Wow. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. How is everyone doing today? While I finish setting this up. If you hear, by the way, if you hear terrible weather in the background, we have a huge storm coming through right now. It shouldn't affect anything unless like a tree falls, but I think we'll be fine. Ah, hello, hello. No, we're not breaking the server today. We're not gonna break the server today. I'm good. That's good. That's good. I personally have had an okay day today. Um, Work was kind of uneventful. Getting home was kind of uneventful. Just kind of an uneventful day, to be honest. I'm just staying safe this time. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's mainly just like heavy rain. There's no like risk of like tornadoes or anything going on right now for my area. So like our main concern is just like, yeah, I guess flooding technically, but it'll be fine. Boom. I think I'm all set up. Alright, let's try this again from yesterday, shall we? If I can find my button. There I am. Okay. I might have to... Gotta turn it up a little bit. Okay. Welcome to stream. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm trying to remember what intro I did yesterday. I'm just gonna try to repeat the intro from yesterday. So there isn't a ton to show off, especially if you were here yesterday at the failed attempt. Who placed a grass block here? Someone's pranking me with grass blocks now? Because I definitely did not place this. You know what? It's gonna stay there for now. Still no changes to the house. I did replace the floor. It was trampolines because Issa had made it all jumpy. So there was trampolines underneath here. I removed them all. What else did I do? I filled in the area with grass. If you didn't see that yesterday, all this area is filled in with grass now. The water buffalo has been moved over to where we're going to put the animals. Where'd the crab go? When did you... I wonder in the process of having to, I'm gonna look around for a little bit. But I wonder if in the process of having to fix my area, they had to get rid of the crab too. So, to kind of, for anyone who's confused, yesterday Nelly tried to prank me while I was live and gifted me a crab, I guess. And I attached him to that fence post over there. But then I broke the server by placing a sign that doesn't actually exist in the game, I suppose. I think that's why it happened. And so I think they might have had to either reset the server back to a previous state where the crab doesn't exist, or they had to get rid of the crab too. One of the two. But that's okay. I also have this area started to be carved out. This is where we're going to be doing all the work we're doing tonight, which is with the productive slimes. So if you don't know what productive slimes is, it's essentially a mod that lets you farm resources. So like iron, copper, gold, that kind of stuff. Let me show you. Div. So there's all the different kind of slime eggs. You can get all kinds of different resources, and then they'll drop them as like little things, and then you can turn them into the actual stuff like the iron and stuff. It's great, basically a really good way to farm out ore. And everyone else has it, and I don't have it, and we need resources. So that's what we're gonna try to work on today, now that we have eggs. I had a terrifying experience last night. I was home alone, relaxing in a bathtub, when all of a sudden I felt the tap of my shoulder. Hi, Smart. Crab is hiding, waiting for your toes. I think he's just gone. I think they had to yeet him and delete him. Which is okay. He was pinching my toes. Actually, you know what? A great way to tell. Do I have my lead? Okay, maybe they didn't. Because I had a lead in my inventory. And I no longer have a lead in my inventory. Maybe he escaped. Well, the only area he'd really escaped to is over here. Hello? That's annoying if he did escape, because that means my lead is gone. I mean, I could just make another lead. It's not a big deal. Oh, I also off stream. Again, sorry, I'm trying to recreate the intro from yesterday. It's just because I've already been through all this. I'm like struggling, man. I carved out a little very shitty area for tree farming for the time being, and as you can see now, all the trees have grown and kind of overgrown the area a little bit, which actually kind of looks cool. I won't lie to you. But that's like a temporary tree farm. I also have this area up here. Let me see if I can get back up here to show this off again. That I found it's like a natural little shelf that I want to do something with in the future. I'm just not sure what. But it's natural little circular shelf area. That could be cool for something. What else? Anything else new that I showed off yesterday that I completely forgot about? Honestly, I think that's it. Did that. I fixed the plant, but that's not really big news. I just broke that last time. We got the grass. I think that's really it. So, like, not a ton of things have been done. Through a tactical new into your storage area to get rid of the sign. When I say I don't put two and two together in my brain while streaming, I really don't. I should have seen it coming. Because it was very clearly a pink sign when she placed it. And when it came into my inventory, it was definitely not a pink sign. So I should have put it together and known something was off. My curiosity got the better of me, and yeah. But anyways, yeah, I think what we were working on yesterday, I should say. What we were working on yesterday after I did the intro is I was trying to clean out my inventory. And it looks like I kind of succeeded, but then also didn't succeed because my chest or my backpack's still a mess. So I think while we're kind of waiting and warming up for the stream, I'm going to try to do that. And then we'll get into the productive slimes. So let me just get all that. So slabs I said go in here, I think. Those are actually Issa slabs. I'll get them back to her. Yeah, I'll get back to her, it's fine. Do that, the gravel. I don't know what to do with the trampolines. Those are hers as well. I guess for now they can get stored in there. Those don't go in there. That goes in there. We got flowers, clovers, pumpkins. Fence, rock. Alright, next round. I can already tell I have shears and my chisel go in there. I'll go ahead and put the diamond wand in there as well. I need a tool. No. Emeralds. I think that's it. I think most things are just like random things I picked up off the ground while I was on the server or on the surface. I did have to make a couple trips to the surface to get more wood. Am I full? Well, that's a problem. Okay, we might have to solve that problem. I didn't realize I was already full on stuff. Oh no. Oops, our food chest is overfilled. How do I fix this? I can make it a double chest, can't I? I do have the diamonds. Let's make it a double chest and see if that solves the problem, at least temporarily. The question is this one of the mods where I have to make a lever? Take a normal chest, or is it... Which... Yeah. Hold on. Make a lever. Because it's got to be a normal chest. It can't be like that oak chest. I believe. Sophisticated storage, yeah. And then you surround it in iron. So I need 8 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So boom. Do that. Do that. And now it's a diamond chest. Okay, this should basically double that area. That's a spruce chest. I would do that. Alright. Way to solve this problem. I know this is a spruce chest as well. I'll just take this. This doesn't have much stuff in it. Let's do a quick swap. Give me that. Okay, so that... Okay, it's fixed. So, okay, that problem solved. And now, since this doesn't really even need to be anything special, we could put all that in there. Okay. Put the animal cage in there, too. Perfect. Okay. Trampoline's in there. Then all this crap. Thanks for the lurk! Also, Scare, I don't know if I said this, but I did do all the hydrates that you gave me while off stream. I don't know if I said that or not. Ugh. How you doing, Mossling? Let's see. Oh, there's more of the... Okay. Yeah, there's more of those oak. And then... It was all food, really. I have so much food. Bone meal. Bone. Clay goes in there. I think everything else goes in here. This is all miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Oh, Zero, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Speaking of being Northwest Potato, I don't know, he said he had to work a 14-hour shift today, so probably doing that. There's all that iron, more emeralds. Doing alright. Occasional art with rat streams to unwind. How are you? I'm doing good. Had an uneventful day today, but it's raining outside currently. Ouch, yeah, I don't envy him. He seems to work a lot of those. I do not envy him. Okay. Flowers. I need to do something with all these freaking wheat seeds I'm getting. There's gotta be, besides feeding chickens, there's gotta be another use for them. Because I'm getting way too many of them. I got blocks. I'm keeping the eggs on me because we need that for the slimes. And I think that's it. Yeah, and I got all my abilities. But the thing is, I need, I'm pretty sure to add abilities I need levels, which I do not have. So, that'll go in there for now. Okay. Let's get to this. So, I know incredibly little about this mod. I do know I might want to have, I think I had fences. I might want to have a little area fenced off for these slimes temporary, unless I want them running around everywhere. Excuse me, at least until I can get, so I'm just gonna turn this area into it. Until I could get the slime grass from the admin shop. I need more fence posts. I should have more fence posts in here. They might not be matching, but... Okay, I guess I don't. I have sticks. You know what? Sticks can make fence posts. Need sticks, and then let me get... I guess these oak planks, that'll work. Alright, now let's see if Thea can remember how to make a fence. Fence gate. God dang it. I always get them mixed up. Okay, that should be enough. Hey, in-game stomach. Can you shush for like 2 seconds while I finish up this fence? Alright. I don't think they can get out of that. That should be good for the time being. Alright. Fine, I'll eat. Shush. Alright, so I guess step number 1, make a slime. So to make the slimes, we have to first start with the energy slime spawn egg. Now, in order to make that, I need 4 slime balls, 4 redstone, and then the egg. I think I have slime balls in one of these. Yeah. And I definitely have redstone in here. And I don't know if I need more than one of these, I will say. So we're gonna hope one is enough. Alright, energy slime egg. So, hey little dude. Be birthed into the world. Hi! Adorable. Okay. Now I need to splice its DNA somehow, I believe. So, a DNA extractor? Energy slime ball. How do I get an energy slime ball? That's not very helpful, game. How do I... Energy slime ball. Don't tell me I gotta kill the guy. He was just birthed. Don't. Do I have to kill him? Okay. As much as this pains me, we can make more of them, so, okay, yeah, you gotta kill him. You dropped 2. Okay, let me get in there. Don't. Oh, no. So I might want to make a few of these guys, it seems. I'm just gonna grab a stack. It didn't pain you at all? It did. I was very sad. Thank you. Make all 7. Just make all 7. And we'll just spawn one at a time. No, you gotta go in there. No, don't jump around. You gotta go in. He had to go. He was not inside the fence. He had to go. He was inside the fence. Oh, fucking cave in. Okay. So, for the DNA extractor, I need iron, a piece of glass, and then that. So I have a glass in here. Iron. And let's see, DNA extractor. The falling rocks killed my slime. Okay, how does this work? Show recipes. Slime and their energy. So I do have to produce power. Okay, so we gotta produce power. And then you put the slime ball in there and you get the DNA and the slime. So... how do you get just slime? Oh, wait, to get just slime DNA, you just need a slime ball. Alright, so slime DNA. And I gotta power this. So what kind of power sources do we have with this? Melting station. You know, the guidebook would be nice to have. And maybe I should make that. That would tell me. Do I have paper? Probably not. I'm going to go with probably not. Do I have sugar cane at least? Whoops, that's not... no. I didn't mean to take it all. Whatever. It's fine. And then leather would be in here if I had any. If not, we have cows. Alright. I like how it does that. Put it back in there. So let's make book. I took the leather out, but I didn't actually... okay. My brain is short-circuiting today. Good gosh. Okay, Protective Slime book. Alright. Protective Slime is a mod that adds a lot of new slimes, slime balls, and slimy blocks in the mod. You can collect slimes, grow them, and add them to produce items. This mod also allows a lot of new blocks that can help you automate the process of collecting slime balls. Guidebook will help you understand the mod and how to use it. Okay. Any questions? Cool. Today, hey! Hey. Let's see. Slime DNAs can be extracted from slime balls using DNA extractor. Yep. I figured that much out. The question is, how do I power it? Or this is listing it all out. Melting, solid, squeezing. Oh, energy generation. Here we go. Protective slimes, energy balls like what can be used to generate energy. Energy slime ball. Slime ball is a drop from energy slime. Energy slime spawn egg can be crafted. To use energy slime ball to generate energy, energy generator is needed. So we do need an energy generator. Okay. So an energy generator and then energy multiplier upgrade. All right. I'm going to need to birth more children, and then I'm also going to need to probably put a ceiling for them, because that freaking murdered them. So do I have some slabs? Just make like a quick roof for... actually, you know what? I do. I just use the ones that Issa dropped off. I need to give them some sort of roof protection. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. I'll work with it. This is temporary anyways. It's until I can build them a proper home. Ba, ba. Just need to basically protect the little noggins from getting the cave-in sitting on them. Protect the little noggins. God, I could not place these things even worse. Okay, that should be good enough. Let me get out of here. I should probably make a gate. She says definitely not making a gate. Alright, so... Oh, that's a big one. Let's just do like 3 and... Oh, that's not a big one. Okay. I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just... They says they'll drop things, so we'll just let them... exist while I'm trying to get things made. I should also probably get... Let me get a carpet made, so I can just jump over. That'd be easier. Let's see. Where is my wool? I have wool somewhere in here. In one of these. Actually, I think it's only 2 for... Yep. Okay, I have an extra. Boop. Okay, now we can get in and out, hopefully. I did say hopefully. No, I'll just leave this corner uncovered, and if they happen to walk in this area, they'll just... Oh, hi! They happen to walk right there, we'll just have to let them accept their fate, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so, energy generator. Takes 4, and a copper block. I only have 2 on me, and we're waiting for some, so let me go ahead and grab the other materials. So I need a copper block, which, as we discovered, I can make 32, which is 9 copper, which I still find freaking hilarious. Oh, wait, shoot. Maybe not. Hold on. My math was off. I need 4 of them, that's right. Do I have the other ones in here? I'm just now remembering that, like, I did this whole process. There it is. So I should have a copper block. Okay, copper block. 4 more redstone. Hello, darling. How's the survives? Good. They dropped some stuff. There we go. We're working on a mod called Productive Slimes. Basically, these little slime guys are gonna poop me out some little balls. And I can turn those into resources such as like iron, copper, and everything like that. We just gotta get it set up, which is what I'm working on. Are they protected? Did I protect them well enough? Really just the baby needs to be protected. I think I did. Oh, dude. No. Don't you dare. I'm removing your carpet access. Sir? Okay, I guess we got 1 free-range slime now. Cool. Didn't think they would jump up on the carpet like that. Alright. Ay. Sounds fun. I've never done it before, but it does seem really interesting. Actually, if I have all the materials, I could just do... What do you mean I don't have a block of copper? That's a... Sorry, that's a wax block of copper. That's totally different, apparently. Here we go. I must go. My people need me. I don't... His people are in the thing. I don't know where she's... I mean, I don't have anything dangerous here besides the rocks that could fall, and he's a big slime, so I don't think it's gonna matter that much for him. I think he'll be okay. He should be fine. I'm more concerned about the little baby slime in here. He has half a heart. I'm more concerned about him. Yeah, you're perfectly healthy and have a lot of health. You'll be fine. we're gonna put them in these little slime pen containers later. I just don't have the ability to get those yet, so until then, that's where they're staying. Okay, so we have the energy generator, and then it said I could also make this. Does it have to be blue wool? Because I don't know if I have anything to dye my wool blue. Oh, okay, maybe I do. Blue wool. Increase the energy multiplier of the energy generator. That might be helpful. Okay. So we have the thing here. So how does this work? Do I just... And then boop. Okay. Nice. So it's generating energy, and that's going to give me slime DNA. Okay, now what can we do with the slime DNA? I believe... Actually, you know what? Let's get a bunch of slime DNA. So what kind of slime do we want first? I think... Lapis slime DNA. How do I get the... Output chance 60. Well, how do I... Question is, how do I get that? Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta... So it's... Okay. It's a little bit of a puzzle-ish sort of thing. So slime DNA and some dirt can get you dirt slime egg. And I'm assuming I can use dirt slime to get stone slime, and then... Well, that's just copper slime. Coal slime. Okay, so I kind of see the thing here. So you guys start, and then you go up. So, for instance, one of the ones I want to get is a diamond slime. So to get a diamond slime, I would need to get a gold... Oh my gosh, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to need to get gold slimes. I can't believe it's just straight up gives you eggs instead of some sort of spawn slime item that can't be put in a vanilla spawner. It's some... Oh, and this is what it does. Okay, so let's say diamond is one of them I want, because like for all my chest upgrades and stuff, I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds. So oh my god, I'm gonna need 4 blocks of diamonds. I'm gonna sneak go farm out diamonds too. But to get that I would need gold. Diamond, gold. I'm guessing it's a chance from gold. And to get gold, is it just... There's no other way? Gold, there's gotta be another way. Gold slime. Okay, yeah, you can get... This... Oh my gosh. Iron. To get iron, you get that from copper. And copper you get from coal. And coal you get from... Where's coal? Coal's in here somewhere. That's obsidian. Gravel coal from stone. And I can get stone from... Okay. Alright. Okay, I got 18 slime DNA. Perfect. So, yeah, you get it from... I just saw that earlier. You get it from dirt. That did the extractor. I think it's the synthesizer. That's the next step. Let me double check with the book. Synthesizing. Guys, slime spawn eggs can be obtained from DNA synthesizing using the DNA synthesizer. Oh, I guess I could have just, like, looked at this. I guess I could have just looked. Rather than clicking on each of them, yeah. Yeah, normal slime gives you dirt, and dirt gives you a few different options. It does look like if you get 2 of the same DNA, it's almost like a guaranteed chance to get what you want, though. Oh yeah, there's so many. Oh, you combine? Oh my gosh. How many freaking different slimes are there? Oh, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. That's for damn sure. Okay. So I need the synthesizer. They're cute, I'm not gonna lie to you. So the synthesizer requires iron, 3 glass. Okay. I need more glass. Boop. What am I missing? I'm missing the... Oh, did I use up all my slime balls? How'd that happen? Excuse me, I need to re-enter here to grab these. Oh, because I put them all in the energy one, that's right. Alright, give me that. I'm hoping I could just, like, hook this up to the same power source, or, like, put it right next to it in line. Okay, well, that doesn't work. But what if I put it, like, here? Okay, no, the power just all goes there. Let me pick that up for now. Okay, now the power is going this way. Okay. So, I need this and this, plus some dirt and an egg. Alright, Jimpkins! Hello, Zendagi, welcome in. Hello, chickies. I need eggs. Being verbal use. Oh, that's right. You have to use a bucket to get the eggs. Why you need a bucket to get the eggs, don't ask me. But I do. I have a bucket, though. Just pick up these little things. Don't mind me. Bucket. Ugh. How many is that? Bunch of eggs. Okay. Thank you. Bonus eggs? What was that challenge? Bonus eggs. Click 16 eggs. An actual dozen collect 12 eggs. God, I'm so good at collecting eggs. I forgot we have a bunch of extra achievements like that. Okay. So an egg in here. And then I need dirt, which I do not have. Hold on. Do I have dirt? That's actually a good question. I don't know if I have dirt. I have dirt. Does it need to be a certain amount of dirt? Was it 4 dirt? Oh. It's doing a thing. Now I have a dirt slime spawn egg. Okay. We're gonna make 2 of those. Just because I'm afraid the one's gonna die. Do you guys find some friends in here? Oh, but... Hi. Of course, it's 2 large ones. Alright. You know, they're gonna get a little cramped in there, I think, but, they seem to be having a good time. So now we gotta wait for them to spit out the... brown ones, right? The dirt ones? If we want stone, I think that's how that works. Stone slime ball, yeah. I need the egg is what I'm looking for. Stone slime egg is 2 dirt, and I'm gonna need 4 stone. Okay, so I guess while they're waiting for that, let's see if I have stone or if I have to smelt some stone. Is there a vacuum you use to collect slime balls automatically? I mean hoppers. I think that's what most people are using. It's just a bunch of hoppers. Stone. Do I have just like normal stone? Or do I have to smelt some? I have slabs. Oh, here we go. Just gonna grab like that many. Let me just, oh, excuse me. Let me squeeze in here. Just gonna hang out with you guys for a bit if you don't mind. Alright, so we got so I got that. So now I gotta, oh my gosh, I gotta do this again. I might want to make a second energy thing. Oh, it stores the power if I pick it up. Oh, that's so helpful. So if I do that, okay. We have ads starting at 30 seconds, by the way. Heads up. Heads up. Ugh, guess it's just a big stretch. Oh, the carpet thing won't be... Oh, yeah, no, we've already discovered that's how this guy escaped. It's because I had the carpet there, and I left it there, and he got up and jumped out. This is why I keep breaking the carpet when I'm getting in and out. I only got 1. Hello, Thea, big stretch, big stretch. Excuse me, do you guys mind? Just gonna squeeze on past you. Okay, there's 4 more for more chances. I see how this works out. So it's actually not a guaranteed chance you're gonna get the DNA from it. So you have to do this a lot. So there's another DNA. So now that I have 2 DNA, I can fill this with an egg, fill this with stone, boop, boop. And we can hope that gives me a stone slime egg. Which it did. Okay. And now... Join the party! I hate humans. I think they all need to be wiped out. People are just the dumbest and it's craziest to me. Oh no, what happened? But I mean, you're true. I mean, you're not wrong. But what happened? I played Rainbow Six. Oh no. I love how some of my glowberry bushes like haven't grown a single berry, or vines, I guess, not bushes. And this one just instantly grew 2 after I broke it. How does that work out? I'm gonna leave it because it's cute, but... Quick collect. Okay, I'm gonna need a whole chest just for this stuff. Do I have some extra wood in here or anything? That would be a no. I need to clean out this chest, though. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. This chest needs to go anyways. Give me this. While I'm kind of like waiting for the slimes to do their thing, I'm just gonna empty out this stuff here. Sort this stuff out, and then this is just blocks. I also work in a job where I have to interfere with the public, or with the general average public. Like, IDK, how many of these people were allowed to have their own cell phone, much less their own home? That bad, huh? That bad. Yeah, I could tell you I don't miss the days of having to interact with the general public when it came to work. And now I work a nice cushy desk job where I get shoved in the corner and I don't have to say a single thing to a person all day if I don't want to. It's kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of nice. I mean, like I know that if you think of the average person, half of everyone is dumber than that. But it feels like the average person has gotten much dumber. Oh, it definitely has. No, 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 that's not. That definitely has happened. Okay, I think that's okay. So now I can use this chest to store this stuff while we're doing this. And I'm just gonna plop this right here. Okay, put those slime eggs in there. I'll put those in there. Those. Okay. I may need more chickens. Hey, you know those seeds I said earlier that I was like, I don't need all these seeds. Guess what? We're gonna breed some chickens so I can get more eggs. We're gonna go through a lot more eggs than I thought we would. Wish I had the Java would kill to be able to sit and work all day. I'm not gonna lie, it's kinda nice. I won't lie to you in the slightest. I will say, it's very thinking focused job. I have to think a lot. But like most days, if I don't feel like talking to anyone, I really don't have to talk to anyone if I don't wanna. Or if I do have to talk to somebody, I could just do it through email and I don't have to actually hear their voice. It's kind of a blessing. It's the most beautiful thing. Okay, I'm gonna get a second one of these guys going if I can. All these stone guys. Put the dirt in there. Okay. We're gonna get overrun by slimes very quickly. I have a feeling. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Why can't I place it there? There we go. Okay, quickly before the slimes escape. Ah, I saw what you tried to do there. Nice try. Okay, now I have 6 stone. So I can put the stone ones in here. Okay. Let me make the entire... My fear is that I'm not going to be able to clear them all out. The cheese here. I wonder why cheese here. Because once I get so many of them, I'm going to clear them out by eating them, you know? Hi? What did she do to my animals? What did she do to my animal? She ran over here. What'd she do? What'd she do? I'm afraid she did some kind of prank or something. Hydrate, yeah. Hello, person. That's Chi. I don't know if she's live right now. But she's the... Wednesdays are the day most people stream the server. Which is why I try to stream it on Tuesdays. Because there's a lot of people we have like similar audiences, so I want to make sure, you know, people don't have to like choose between as many people to watch. So I try to stream on Tuesdays, but because I funked up yesterday, she's not live. Okay. I was wondering, because she is usually, if she goes live on Wednesdays. Ugh. I was just curious. I wasn't sure if she was or not. So no, Nellie's live. I know Wilson's not. Ryan. is going to go live tonight. I don't know what time. I don't think Alex is live. Actually, I don't know if Anna's live either. Similar audiences as the cuteness enjoyers? Aw, shucks. Now we just have a lot of cross viewers when it comes to Minecraft. So Ryan's live now. Okay, that's what I thought. He usually is live by like 10:30, but I wasn't 100% sure because it said he was away. I'm proud to announce that after a month of healing, I have been green-lidded to walk without a crutch. Wow, congrats! That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Alright. While I'm thinking of things, I'm gonna throw these in here as well. This needs more power. I might want to make a second one of these, now that I'm thinking of it. Because they don't seem to share power unless there's a... Oh, there is a cable. Let's make some cables. That should be really easy. That's just copper and redstone. Copper. And it makes 8 cables. So let's do like 2 of those. Uh-oh. Busy. A tad busy. I'm scared of what she's about to say. So how does this work? So cable. I can... Wait, stop what I'm doing if I'm... I'm a person that hates shifting gears, and I've already had my heart set on this. Like, if they don't need me, I prefer not to have to, like, you know, drop everything I was thinking of doing. Funny bit, you can leave right after. Guys, should we do it? Be part of the bit, Theo. Think of the clips. I don't know how to whisper. I don't know how to whisper. I don't want to just like slash message. There we go. Sure. Okay, there we go. How did Chap convert his shoulder? I don't know. Avengers Assemble where?
Assemble!
Ah! Yay!
How did she get all of us?
Jesus Christ! The menace! A menace!
Let me know if you need me to turn them up or not.
Binding all of us?
Why, hello everyone. I'm sure you're wondering why I called you here today. We're all gonna die.
Are you Charlie? Are we your angels?
Yes.
No, we have less than 2 weeks until the end of the head hunt. Y'all need to get busy, except for Tio and Alex and Nelly. Y'all two can chill. Everyone else, y'all need to get busy.
I'm in the head. I had a valid excuse.
True, I know Thea isn't. Thea, you may leave now.
Oh, dragging Thea out for nothing.
Okay.
You know how to get out.
To be perfect,
The waystone's up here.
to be fair,
Thea.
I couldn't tell which Pearl was which person. And I had
so
already
funny.
tagged Thea.
Okay.
The shotgun effect, just throw them all.
Yes. That's exactly what happened.
You want the waystone? I can show you how to escape.
Yeah. Wait, someone's up
Where's the
this way.
escape?
By the,
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, she reclicked me. I put it in the green corner.
Yes, fight
It's
to the
right
death.
here.
I have levels.
No, you guys should fight to the death, actually. You should.
I have levels.
How
To the
many?
death!
And I don't.
I promise I will not do that again to you, Thea. I thought it was just really funny.
It's okay.
We love you.
How many levels we talking?
I have 31 levels, and I want to enchant.
Okay. Get fought to death. Okay, so what they're doing is Cheese Headhunt. If you haven't heard it from other people. So Chi is... okay, let me do the Hydra real quick. She's hosting an event where everyone's trying to collect... So, when you die, you drop one of your player heads. And she's doing an event where everyone who's signed up... whoever has the most heads at the end is, like, the winner. And apparently there hasn't been a lot of, player versus player attacking going on. So I think she's summoning everyone there to fight to the death. I did not... I did not sign up for it, mainly because I wasn't sure how long I was going to be on each day, and I didn't think it'd be fair if I signed up and I wasn't on actively all the time, because I tend to be on weird hours if I... Not necessarily weird hours, but I tend to be on at like different hours than everyone else if I'm not streaming the game. So like really the only time people would even have the chance to be while I'm streaming, and I didn't want to have to constantly be killed while I'm streaming, and it's like a whole thing. So I didn't sign up for that reason. And I didn't obviously want people to have to force themselves to come on at like 10 a.m. on a Saturday, which is what I'm usually on if I'm on alone. You have to come try to kill me. So that's why I didn't sign up for it, because I knew my schedule was gonna be a little weird like that. So I think she was summoning everyone there to try to fight. So I wouldn't mind at the end. I had tons. Every single time I die, I get one. I think I have all... Wait, hold... How many do I have, actually, in my own collection? I'm keeping them for myself because, there's a Alex head. I have a bunch of them. Or I had a bunch of them at one point. Oh yeah, here they are. I have 8. I'm saving them because you can put them on armor stands. And, there's been on past servers, whenever we had this mod, I would turn them into my possum workers at my shops and stuff. So I'd put like an armor stand down, and I'd put a Thea head on. I'd be like, this is one of my possum workers. Like back when, oh my gosh, back way at my first Minecraft server I played on for stream. It was called, actually I don't think we had a name for it back then. I think it was just modded Minecraft server. But I made a bakery and I called it Bread's Bakery. And we had a possum in there. It was just my head on a armor stand, and we called him Bread, and it was Bread's Bakery. So I like to do like little employees like that, because I think it adds to the fun, and you can like dress them up and stuff. So I collect my own heads for that reason. Death message is coming soon, probably. Probably. Okay, so now with that, I think that's powering both of them. Okay, so now we got stone. Sorry, and I also apologize if I got like really awkward there when I don't do well with surprises. To the point where I like actually semi-script my streams, or at least I have like a list of things I try to accomplish each stream to kind of like guide myself so that there's like no surprises. So being teleported away like that, being like, oh, okay, for the bit, just like what's happening, and it's messing up my what I was planning. And not that don't get me wrong, I love them and I don't mind doing stuff when I'm off stream. Just like when I'm on stream and I already have like a goal set, it like stresses me out a little bit. Love them all to death though. Whoops, wrong button. I just become a little ball of stress when I have to change plans like that. But I will shout. I know Nelly and Ryan are live. I will if I can find their Twitches, I will pull them up and I will link you guys them so that you can go watch what they're doing if you would like to. Because I wouldn't blame you if you're curious what they're up to. So here's Ryan's. I don't have a command for it. That's Ryan's channel. And then... yeah, go ahead and give him a shout out too. Make it easier. I'm doing this in the most complicated way possible. There's Ryan, and I'll link Nellie's as well. Do you want a command for it? I can take... I thought about taking Nellie's command. Oops. I have a thing set up for YouTube, because I run the Rat Cage YouTube channel, which, by the way, once again, since I'm linking things, let me go ahead and grab that link. I am the possum, the rat, or whatever you want to call me, behind the Rat Cage YouTube channel. I've been running it all behind the scenes, so let me grab that. If anyone wants to see extra off-stream content of Rat Cage, I do shorts. Other people, I've been harassing them for content. Not really, but I do little shorts and stuff, little mini builds for the server. If you want to check them out there. Anyways. You should make a command first since it'll be going on for months. I really should. There's a lot of things I should do that I just don't have a lot of. Life's chaotic, man. I'm doing the best. I might just steal Nellie's command. But anyways, excuse me, slimes. Alright, so I have stone slime. What is it that I need to... so it's coal slime, right? That's the one we're working on next. And coal slime was stone slime and coal blocks? 4 coal blocks. Okay, let me see if I can make 4 coal blocks. I mean, if you want to, Scare, I won't stop you. But I also don't want to have to make you do that if you don't want to do it. Thea doesn't know improv socialization. Yeah, no, it's true. No, I do terrible at improv conversation with people. It's awful. I'm the most socially awkward of the people on the server, I think. There's a reason I try to keep my... if you see at the bottom corner, you'll see I'm usually either muted or deafened. And there's a reason for that. It's because I don't want social interaction on stream. Because I'm so bad at impromptu socialization. It's not because I hate them. I'm so bad at it. And it's so awkward. And I just, like, shrivel up in a little corner and I just, like, cry. I'm just a social awkward little ball. Do you know what strat... I don't know what that means, honestly. Oh. You have to make a mod first! Are you... I see the game you playing. It's a structural engineer software. Structural engineer software. I don't think I've... I actually don't know if I've heard of that. Huh. Well, I can't add fans without being mod. I mean, that's fair. I attempted to do it, but he's not offline. That's true, he's not online. Okay, did I get... coal slime? Okay. You guys think we can fit another friend in here? I think we can. Oh, he's so tiny! He only has half a heart! He's so little! God, he's fucking cute. Okay, let me make some more coal blocks. Here, Scare, if you make a command and throw it into Discord, I will definitely... I will remind myself after stream tonight. Oh, I have blocks coal here. I didn't need to make some. I will force myself to remember to do it after stream. I see level trust. No, it's just because I do want... the options are I could mod you midstream and we could, like, derail for a second. So I could do that, or we can or we can wait till after. Let me sort real quick. And I think I need more energy. So I'm gonna take these. We'll plop these in here. That's doing that. More stone. There's 2 more coal. Plop them in there. Possum is live. Possum is struggling. But Possum is live. Sorry, that's true. We are already slightly derailed. Mice never struggle. It's a good thing I'm a possum, then. I think. Is there anything else I need stone? I feel like there's more things I need stone for. Did the iron also need stone? Or did that need the coal? Hold on. Iron needed copper. And I'm guessing copper needed the coal. Oh, where's copper at? I don't like how they have these organized. Copper. Copper needed copper. That's not what I'm looking for. Copper needed coal. Okay. Do possums chase their own tail? I don't. I don't know any possums that chase their own tail. The narrator is so high-pitched and cute. Just watched everything upload to Rat Cave. Oh my god. I try to upload one thing a week, but last week I was a little busy. So I haven't had time to. I've recorded a short. I haven't had a chance to actually like edit it down to post it yet. I try to post them every Tuesdays on there at least. But I appreciate you watching. That's where I'm doing all my scripted Minecraft shorts. I'm trying something new. Okay, I have 1 coal slime ball. Let's try that. God, there's so many children in here. Gosh, excuse me. Anyone poop more stuff out? Yeah, okay, so the Just the Possum is my personal YouTube. That's the one that I've been trying really hard to actually upload at least 4 times a week on that one. Shorts. That's clips from the stream and other scripted content that I make, such as my weird things I find on my walks every week, which I'm behind on because I haven't been outside. And then the Rat Caves is strictly gonna be just Rat Cave scripted content. Or say it's Rat Cage. I trip myself on that every time. It's Rat Cage. But we're playing on the Rat Caves currently. I understand the cleverness of the names, but damn is it confusing. Anyways, it's sleep good night, even though it's 95 Fahrenheit for you. Oh gosh, we'll get some rest. Or try to get some rest, I should say. That's gonna be hard to sleep in that. I just wanted to see. Oh, I was explaining to other people for anyone who was maybe confused on the 2 YouTubes. You don't trust. It's not that I don't trust you. Stone. Oh, we're out of that. That's right. I never said I never trusted you. Block of copper. Give me these. Not that I don't trust. I just don't like you. I'm scared of the power that you're gonna bring if you become a mod. I'm gonna be real with you. You just imagine you and Potato both being mods. You know I'm never gonna hear the end of anything. How do you turn the slime balls into actual stuff? That should be with the solidifier, I believe. The solidation station. I believe if I remember watching other people's streams setting this up correctly, you put the slime balls in here, and then it spits out the actual items. It solidifies the slime into the thing that you need. But I don't need that as much at this exact moment in time. So I'm more focused on, let's get the slimes that I need. And then we'll put the slimes in homes. And then while the slimes are in their homes, we can focus on getting the things solidified. If that makes sense. Damn, the coal and the stone one look almost identical. That's a little trippy. Bats eyelashes at Thea. I mean, do you hear the end of anything at this point? The roast would just be automated. We need scare heads and potatoes. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think this is the command. Don't you abuse your power. Alright. Put those in there. Okay, then we have a copper. Oh, I need more coal. That's what I was working on. I got derailed again. Coal. Okay. Put that away. We have a copper. So now I'm gonna spit this baby into the world. It's a big baby. Oh gosh. Okay, we might need to start making the slime cages. There's too many children in here. Okay, so like so there's a slime simulation chamber, which basically works if you remember watching me make or get the animals. It basically works just like these pens, but you can put a slime in it. And I think we need to start making some of those. Because this is getting a little, There's... So let me see how much palette... Because I have to buy the slime glass. Because apparently we can't find those in the world. I don't know why. So let me see how much I have. I have 54. Let's go purchase some things. We need to make some space. So, 5 palladium for 3 slimy grass. How do I pay? Oh, it's up here. Well, aren't I an idiot? Alright. That was just display. Wow, I feel stupid. I should probably get, like... I don't want to use all my palladium because I don't have a lot. But, like, that much, at least? Let me turn these into things. We could put one of each slime in the things for now. So, to make these now, is it just a normal, just a slime and some paints? Okay. Any slime ball. Well, I got a bunch of these energy ones, we'll use those. Oh. Oh gosh, excuse me. And it was this. And then this. And then this. Okay. So how does this work? Does this tell me anything about how these work? Squeezing, origin, slime and slime ball. I can change their size. Interesting. That's not what I was curious about, but that's cool. Slime cooldown timer. Oh, and they all have different timers too. That's good to know. So there's a lot of timers. Slime ball collector. Oh, there's specifically a slime ball collector. It's a block that we collected drop slime balls within a certain radius. Collected slime balls will be stored in the block and can be extracted using the hopper. Ew. Simulation chamber and upgrades is a block entity that can simulate a slime ball dropping from a slime. Sneak right click a slime to pick up a slime and put it in the chamber. There are 2 speed upgrades for the chamber, speed upgrade 1 and speed upgrade 2. Speed upgrade 1 will increase the speed of the chamber by 1.5. And speed upgrade 2 will increase the speed chamber by 2. They are stackable. So has been crafted slime ball can be tamed species. Okay. So I have 5 of these. Let me. I said sneak. Oh. Did it not say sneak? Oh my god, I have to I can't just grab the I only need to be holding one. Let me try that. Where'd you go? Hi. Okay, that didn't work. Let me verify this thing says. Slime and slime ball. Let me scroll all the way back to the bottom. Okay. They can simulate sneak and right click. To pick up a slime and put it in the chamber. Okay. Maybe yeah, I just saw the comment. Sneak. Okay. So, I'm gonna put them over here for now. No slime found. Slime found now. Okay. So let me grab. Oh my gosh. Guess what for do we want? I want the copper slime. Probably the stone slime. Okay. I definitely need the copper slime, wherever the heck he went. Or you know what? Did I get new copper slime egg? No, I didn't because I need DNA. I'll just wait till a new one pops out. That'd be easier. Alright. Boom. Boom. Put that one there for now. Put you in there. Okay. Now... Actually, let me make this slime collector thing. This is just a chest, hoppers, and some iron. Which, that's a lot of iron, but I can... Ignore me for now. All good. I'll ignore you every day of the week, Scara. Just kidding, but like, only kind of. You know, I have all this acacia bullshit. Make some acacia chests for this. I think, what was it, 4? 4 iron, and I need one more chest. What other crap wood do I have? I mean, I have just a bunch of spruce. That'll also work. Boom. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. I'm assuming it's got to be hooked up to power. So I'm going to keep it, like, here-ish, I think. Oh, or not. Or not. Or, okay. Toggle area. I don't know what toggle area does. I figured it'd show me an area of what's... Pick it. You know what? That's fine. Another copper slime egg. You know what? This one's gonna go in here for now. Copper slime balls. Okay, with the copper slime balls, put those in there. Certainly, yeah, it's certainly cheaper than putting a bunch of things everywhere. Okay, copper DNA. So I'm guessing next I need iron blocks. Oh, there's the radius. So it's everything in this area. Okay. Toggle that off then. Everything that was in those red lines. That's actually a pretty big area. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, this is where we're going to start getting into the spicy territory of what I need. Because I'm definitely going to need iron, gold, and diamond are the big ones. We may have to go on a little adventure to find diamonds, so to get all the diamond ones. Okay. So, iron blocks, copper DNA. Okay, iron slime. First one gets put into the thing. Cool. Is there a way to recycle diamond armor? You could buy village into diamond. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure this is like an actual... This is called a recycling bin, but this is... I'm pretty sure an actual, like, trash bin where it destroys the item. There's... Okay, there's like 300 mods in this, by the way. I have no idea what all the mods are. So I genuinely don't know if there's anything like that. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't see anything. Alright, and the new one gets put in here. Pow. Let me grab all that. Add it to in here. I'm gonna try not to let these slimes get too crazy. Okay, he hasn't made anything yet. You've made a little bit. You've obviously made some. Okay. Fantastic. I may have to purchase some more, so I'm getting the palladium smelted. Gold is the next bit. I have maybe enough for 1 gold. More palladium, though. Add that to smelted. Get the raw gold. Which is a problem because I think I need 4 gold to... like 4 gold blocks to make the thing. So we might have to go on a little mining adventure. Which I was hoping not to have to do. Hmm. 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 Bummer. I was like, oh, I have gold pants. I can smelt those down, but this isn't a desolate planet. I can't smelt those down. Okay. So let's... Oops. Let's go on a little adventure. By a little adventure, I mean... Sorry, that I think I've done something with this. With the edit schematic thing. I didn't mean to. Which I think is why that's happening. There we go. I have this little area over here that I haven't explored yet. I know... Oh my god. Stop it. Freaking hate the sticks do that. So I think we might go explore that. Then you can technically spell it for 1 gold nugget. Well, I don't need 1 gold nugget. I need a little bit more than that. Yeah, I found this cave. I don't think I've explored any of this yet, so let's just, looking for diamonds, looking for gold. Wow, this is the most empty thing I've seen ever. Which, you know, is really good for noting for the future when I go to build this way, but, it's not very helpful for the case of me trying to find gold. Alright, guess we're going down. Let's do a mining tunnel down. Hey, look, more pallium. I could buy more slime grass. Oh, wait. Oh, let's, welcome me in. This won't kill me, right? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, we do need lapis. I don't know if I want to make a lapis slime. But just, like, in general, I think I need lapis. I don't have a ton. More pallium. It's a very suspiciously flat little area right here. Anyone see gold? Or diamonds? Preferably both. Oh, we're at -5, so we should be able to find at least diamonds now. I see lava. I also see lava. That's about all I see. I'm saying there's a little something here. Guess I'll take the iron. What did I just find? They found the trial chamber again. Which I don't want. Okay, that's kind of blocking this area. It's a trial chamber, yeah. I was wondering if it was a trial chamber. We have, like, a modded kind of trial chamber-like thing. I was wondering which it was. It's definitely just a normal trial chamber. That's deep slate and nickel. Alright. Well, this ain't going the way I was hoping it was gonna go. Knowing that that trial chamber's that way, I guess I'll go this way. That's nickel. Keep seeing yellow and I'll get my hopes up. Hello, sir. I don't have my sword on me, so we're have to, like, fight everything with my bow. But I do have infinity, so it shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, this has some potential. That's water. That's a big mob spawn thing. I don't see any ores, though. What just exploded? I have a ability. Oh, there's gold. So we have a mod called abilities or something like that we get little bonus things. And one of the ones I have, well, it's not showing it. Hold on. It's wind charge. So whenever I kill an enemy, it does a little tiny explosion in an area around me to hit other enemies as well. So it's like when something dies, I do a little AoE to everything else around it. We have ads starting in about 30 seconds. Heads up. Typically I would do an ad break or get up to stretch and stuff, but because I'm in the middle of mining, I'm gonna wait to do my break. Oh, frick. Until we return back to base. So, because of that. Actually, you know what? I can block myself in. I don't know what I'm saying. I can block myself in. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes. So, BRB. I need to refill my water and such, Barb. I'm back. Poor Nala's wedged herself in the furthest corner of my closet. She's terrified of the storm outside. It's like monsooning out there with how much it's raining. Kind of crazy. Hopefully the roads don't end up flooding. Da 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 da. Ah, here I am. Okay. Thea's back. Thea needs her torch in her position in her hands so we can actually see, so I don't have to place like 50 billion torches down. Alright. On a quest for gold and diamonds. How many did we end up finding? 3 pieces of gold? It's not really a whole lot of gold. Looks like this way is probably gonna be our best bet. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I don't remember if this chat, but you could possibly get like doggy earmuffs. I have, it's called a happy hoodie for her, and she has it on. But it's basically, yeah, it's kind of like doggy earmuffs. It's just like a little thing you put over top their head, like a hairband, and it covers their ears and it mutes the sound a little bit. She has one on. I always put it on for her during the storms. It was something that her groomer actually recommended to me because that's what they use for the blow dryer. They have like a high powered blow dryer for when they blow out the coats. And her groomer recommended it. But it doesn't change the fact that it is an incredibly powerful storm out there. Guess not helping. I mean, it's that's a witch. Obviously, it's doing better than nothing, because, I mean, otherwise she'd be having a panic attack and screaming at us right now. But it's not a perfect solution, because it doesn't completely get rid of the sound. It just muffles it to be a more pleasant level. But obviously, dogs have much more sensitive hearing than we have, so even though it's muffled, it's not like a perfect solution. It's still freaking her out a little bit. Oh, that's a cave spider. Why would there be a cave spider over here? There's another one over there. That's just a spider. That was a rock. That scared me for a second. That was just spawned like that. Interesting. I was wondering if there's a mine shaft over here. Nope, just weird spawning. Okay. That's more tuft. Oh, fucking rocks. Dude, I think it's the rocks falling kind of cool for like the first day. The first day, it was kind of cool being like, ooh, the earth is settling, the rocks are falling, that's kind of cool. Now it's just annoying as fuck. I hate it. Now it's just an annoyance. Or Paldium. Nala must be calming down a little bit because I hear her eating her food. So she's obviously calm enough now to eat her food, which is good. Alright, let's, I guess I'm just gonna do a small... Oh! Amethyst. I'll take a few of these. I don't need these. If I'm gonna take these, let me switch this to shapeless again. Calcite. Take a few of these. It's just that. Food. Okay. Cool. Well, that's nifty. Not what I'm looking for, but that's nifty. Back to just digging a tunnel until I find stuff, I guess. Casually breaking the budding blocks. I mean, I don't need them for anything. Someone needs some of this, probably amethyst slime? Probably. Yeah. There is. It's not a concern to me. I'll take the lapis. Sure, I'll take more pallium. Would like diamonds and or... Oop, that's not the direction I meant to go in. Oh, this works too. This is a cave. Oh, hi. Downside of having fire aspect on a bow, if they hit me... Oh gosh. Okay, look, there's another... Oh wait, no, is that the one I dug up? I think this is a different one, because that's lava. There's another one. Gold. How many do you still have now? 6 plus 8, 14. How many do we need to make a bunch of blocks? I don't want to go that way yet. By a bunch of blocks, I mean probably 8 blocks so that I can make 2 sets of slimes at minimum. 2 slimes. I mean, I guess I could just that math. What is it? 8 times 9, whatever that number is. Ooh, that's a lot. Hold up. That's a pretty big number. Ooh, open cave. I love these. I'm a big fan of open caves like this. Huge fan. Well, usually a huge fan. Right now, I'm not seeing... There's some kind of mob thing there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, of course the spider spawner. It would be a spider spawner. The one thing I can't, like, out-block. Can I make torches? Frick. Do I have... Frick. Frick! I guess I'm gonna break it and hope nobody uses spider spawner. Oh gosh. Or I can... Is that gonna be light enough for that to... not spawn things? I don't know the rules of spawning. I'm scared. I just want the loot. Step resist? I don't know what that is. That is the lamest loot chest I've ever seen. Bone mealer? What the frick is that? Okay. I'm out. Open no spooter spawn on me. Just trying to get over this lava. Got it. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm just getting out of here for spider spawn. Where's my... I have a lantern, which is why I decided to drop that, because this should work the same. There we go. Okay. The huge lava lake. And 0 gold. Oh, hey, gold. Thinking of time to play is an hour and 58 minutes ago. Hello, Potato. Sorry you went right when I was stressing those spiders. How are you doing? TTS when? Oh, Diamond. I have TTS. It's just linked to bits. I have thought about doing one for channel points as well, but I haven't decided. The only issue is I haven't decided how many channel points it should be worth. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet. Because I want it to be an amount that's not going to be spammable.
Theo moves with the grace of a pregnant giraffe.
There is a creeper there. Thank you for the piddly bits. How about 1 point? The problem with 1 point for text-to-speech is that I don't want an overpowering stream. Text-to-speech is fine. There's a lot I've seen it happen with a lot of people where they have text-to-speech be really freaking cheap. And it causes a lot of problems. So I'm trying to think of what would be a good... I was thinking close to 1,000. That way you have to be in stream for like X amount of time. And I was thinking somewhere in the 700 to like 1,000 range, but I'm not 100% sure. Everyone spam... Yeah. Everyone's gonna spam if it's one. You can't do one. Oh gosh, double spider. Make it like 5,000 points. You think 5,000 points? I mean, I'm not opposed to 5,000 points. I'm just trying to think what's the most fair. Really, the big thing is I don't want people who just come in to troll to be able to sit for like 2 minutes and then just spam text-to-speech. That's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Think of the clips though, like... What clips would happen with TTS? I think a bat just exploded. I don't know. My fear is that it's gonna spam, and then I'd also have to. I also have to consider the YouTube side of things, because I like to post all these on YouTube, so I gotta make sure it's not something that people can constantly try to throw in words that are gonna get me banned on YouTube. It's like, yeah. So it's like a balancing act. I'm trying to figure out. 500 points is a 5-minute cooldown. Maybe. I don't know. It's something I've considered. I'm just not 100% sure. There's some kind of iron chains there. Ooh, there's something over there. There are people who want content attention. There's always who will always use TTS and highlight messages, and yeah. So it's gotta be an amount where people can't. Ow. There's a reason chat doesn't appear on my screen. It's like a drawbridge. Fancy. Watch, this is a trap, and I fell for it instant. Oh god, it almost I almost just walked the plank. It kind of is a trap. Back up. Hi, little guy. Okay, nice talk. I can tell that no one's been in these chunks before because I can hear blocks updating when rubble hits them. Oh, I think this is a mine shaft. Okay, I think I actually found a mine shaft this time. Oh yeah, this is totally an... Hey, diamond! 4 diamond, nice. We might be able to make one, possibly 1 diamond slime. Maybe. I just need, like... Holy zombies. Oh, that one's got a cool shirt on. Look at him being all fancy. Oh, diamonds. Man, I really wish I brought a sword with me. He dropped his shirt. I could have the fancy shirt. Hold on. This is exciting. Why do you get speed boost? Does he have armor on with, like, some kind of speed enchant on it? Oh, shit. Am I good? Am I alive? Oh, I didn't need to place my lantern. This is why I don't use I usually use the torches over the lanterns. Alright. Brewfest garb. Oh, hold on. Can I equip this? How do I... Oh, I have a Curse of Binding chest piece on, that's why. Damn it. I wanted to wear it. No! Wait, can I... Legs, arms, chest... No, dude, this is so tragic. I want to wear the cool shirt. Why can't I wear the Curse of Binding chest on, damn it. Going back to the diamonds I saw. Where are they at? Give me these. Is that a pot? A possum? This is me. It's just me. I'm a possum. So I have a possum. Any chests or anything? Oh. Love how I'm finding more diamonds than gold. That seemed to be like the shortest mine shaft in existence, though. I guess we'll go this way. Hey, more diamond. Gonna need this as well. Because we're probably gonna have to purchase more slime jars. Okay, here's more of the mine shaft. There's gold. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, what's this? Speed. Alright. That goes down nothing. I love the staircases to nowhere. I love a good staircase to nowhere. Gotta love the nothing. Ooh, this is a big vein. Gotta love a good staircase to nowhere. Don't need the iron. Not gonna bother with it. Ooh, not fucking with that. We're not going that way. Those red spawners, so if you don't know what those do, that's part of a mod that, you get close to those, they explode and have like 15 mobs in them. And I don't have my sword because I'm an idiot and I didn't bring my sword. We just have the bow. So I'm not dealing with 15 mobs with just a bow. No thank you. Gold. Okay, I have hopes that we'll be able to get at least 1 gold slime. 2 might be out of reach. But we can at least get 1 gold slime. I'm picking up the gold, right? Or is it... I guess it's just auto going in there. Okay. That freaked me out for a second. Oh, I got a pickup upgrade. The guy had a backpack on him. So when he died, I must have auto gotten a pickup upgrade. That's huge. Either I got that from something. One of the two. I was wondering where the heck the gold is going. That makes so much sense. There's another one of those mob spawners. It's an ortis! Hi! God, these things are so cute. I can't... They're too far from home for me, and I don't have a cage on me. Even if I did have a cage, I don't think you can cage them. What did I just find here? This is some kind of structure. Is this a trial chamber? What is this? Can I make a cage? I mean, I don't need an ortis, to be fair. I don't even know if you could trap them in cages. What the heck structure is this? Oh, it's one of these things. No, thank you. It's like a dungeon sort of thing. I have no desire for that at the moment. Ow. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. No diamond. Oh, that's just mean. There's gold, but it's next to the fucking... Really, game? It's next to a mob box. Well, I'm gonna leave it, I guess. That's mean. Where am I at? I'm negative 45. This killed a... It's not a boss, though. What it is, it's 15 mobs. It's like 15 mobs that come out and spawn on you. Think of like a normal spawner, except it spawns all the things at once. And it's very annoying and stupid. And every single time I've triggered one, I've died. And we are pretty far away from home. And I don't want to die until I'm ready to die. Until I'm ready to go back home, I don't want to die. Hey, gold. Oh. Well, that was sad. Stuff dropping into lava? I didn't drop into lava. I did no such thing. I think this is really the only way to go. God, I miss cave exploring. This is so much fun. Just like looking at shit, picking up shit. This is great. I feel like I never get to really do this in Minecraft servers because it's usually a collaborative effort and everyone already has the stuff before I even get a chance to go mining. There's another one up there. This feels good. miscaving for things. Diamonds! It was close. I knew what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. But I knew what I was doing. Did I just walk in a circle? That's a different one, maybe. I feel like I've walked in a circle. Huh. Okay, now I definitely feel like I've walked in a circle. No, it's not one of those men. I think I had to sneak up on him. Hold on. Hi, buddy. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt. Oh, that might hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hi, Stoneling. Hi, friend. Oh shit. Let me grab that real quick. I didn't mean to place that. No, damn it! I had to uncrouch to grab the thing. God. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I just reloaded my shaders. I just wanted to look at them. I ruined everything. Let's go back up a little bit. Maybe I'll have a better time finding gold. Yeah, did we get up to quote 40 now? Okay. Dude, there's so much just paldium. If you're wondering why I'm picking it up, it's because it's their currency on the server. That's what everything's being traded for. At this moment in time. The true currency is just whatever you want to trade for, really, but that's the kind of the consensus that most people are using for their stuff at the moment. I want to go that way, but I don't want to trigger that. Maybe I can go around it. That's a drop. We eat first. Oh, there's diamonds right there. How many diamonds am I at? I'm at 25 diamonds. We're at 41 gold. I'm stuck between two of them. Where's those diamonds at? Okay, well, we have 26 diamonds now. Oh, there's a spooter. And some gold. Perfect. He's spinning. And he's dead. I didn't do the math. Did anyone do the math on how many I would need to make 8 blocks of gold? $72, thank you. How about 4 blocks? Was not what was it to be? Oh, you. You know what? I got one of those too. I miss my shots like half the time, but I also have one of those. I get half of that, right? What's half of 72? It's a number. My ankles. I think we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. That's 2 creepers. Oh, I'm very much not fine. Scare for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Scare for 27 months. That's 27. God damn, Scara. Aren't you sick of me yet? There's more gold. $36 on Tuesday, but 85 on Wednesday, 97 on Thursdays. Man, this economy, man, changing the amount of blocks it takes to... Stockholm Syndrome is hard to break. I see. There's another mob. Oh, we've walked in a fucking circle! Cause wait, no, wait, hold on. Maybe not. I thought this were... Okay, maybe we haven't walked in a circle. Maybe I should place down torches. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. That looks dangerous. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh, squid. Oh, glow squid is so pretty. He can't look away. It's like a car crash. He just can't stop. What's your excuse, potato? It's another... Okay, now I feel like I definitely walked in a circle. Okay, that's the one I dug. Okay, yeah, I've officially walked in a circle. Let's pick a new direction. And by new direction, I mean this way. What we got? Oh, we got a skelly. That's what we got. Why you got sparkles, dude? Oh, he dropped a thing. What was it? What is it? What is it? Resistance. Hurricane. Okay, actually, wait. I have some levels now. Let me see if I can equip some of these. Absorption. Darkness would be great. Because I think that makes me see better in the dark. I need 750 for that. Okay, never mind. I need so many more levels. I don't know what the levels convert to in the ability points, but it's apparently not a lot. Oh, there's another spider. Do you auto-equip those? No. It's once you put it on, I believe it's there until you take it off. If I take it off, I'm gonna have to... I technically lose those levels, I think. Like, if I take it off, I don't have the levels to re-equip it. I believe that does, in fact. What's attacking me? Fuck off! That was the wrong thing. I want my lantern. I need another torch, man. I should have just left the lantern at the... We're fine. I should have left the lantern at the dungeon and taken my... God, every fucking time. Well, we're gonna have to go back soon because I think I'm out of food now. Unless I have food magically in here, which, I don't think I do. No. Alright. Put that back there. So when we run out of food, we gotta return. Who's there? Idiot. Where'd you go? Well, now I don't want to go down there because he's down there. Where'd you go? Oh, fuck! No! How did he do that? How did he do that? Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Let me... That's better. That's nickel. Is this it? Oh, that goes up somewhere. That's just redstone. Okay, let's follow this waterfall up. If I can remember how to follow waterfalls up correctly. Now, you know what? This might be our end, because I don't remember how to do these. It should just be hold space, right? That was close. Alright, I don't have a lot of health, and... Another Ortis! This is the copper one. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute. I wish I had a way to bring them back, 'cause I don't think I could put them in the cages. What in the world am I looking at right now? This is an interesting cave. God, I wish I didn't have, like, a... Have you tried? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure they only work for... normal mobs, like non-modded mobs, because I can't put any of the... I can't put any of the... Or I haven't been able to put any of the modded mobs in them so far. Like, I can't put the water buffalo in it, I can't put the... I wasn't able to put the crab in one. Well, now I gotta be really careful. I don't want to... I want to explore this. I feel like there's much potential for things and stuff. Also for me falling into lava. Also this guy. I'm curious what that thing up there is. Oh, I think that's just deep slate. That just, had a texture on it. I think that's gold over there. Ooh, and diamond. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, what are we at numbers-wise? We have 48 gold, I have 28 diamond. I think we definitely have enough diamonds now to make a diamond slime. I think we're only gonna have one gold slime, though. Which I'd be... Oh, there's more diamonds over there. Oh, there's a mine shaft over there. This area is so interesting. Why did I have to have, like, no... I have 210 now. Damn, why did I have to have, like, no fucking health at this moment when we find all the cool shit? We have ads starting in, like, 30 seconds. Heads up, everybody. I was hoping there's another block there. I think we're fine. Here, I'm gonna do a... Is there anything spawned over there? I don't think so. I think we're fine. This is gonna take a bit. I don't have a... I don't have a sword or shears, so, 1 sec. There we go. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of spooters. Oh, okay. We got a bit of a situation over here. So many diamonds I want, though. Oh, I have a golden apple. Regen. I didn't even see that I had that. I also have some minor stuff. Oh, we have food. We have food. Guys, we have food. Bone mealer speed. Increase max health. 15 player levels. Okay. What about absorption? 22 player levels. Okay. We're gonna have to work on those. Hi, there's a spider right here. It keeps... The pickup is not helpful right now. I'm gonna disable the pickup. That is not helpful at this moment in time because it keeps putting my freaking thing in there. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I made it to this corner and I panicked. There's a zombie with some speed boost and armor around here. I managed to find some food so I can heal a little bit, and I have 2 extra hearts from a golden apple that I happen to have on me. Okay. I'm not sure where that... There's spiders everywhere. Luckily not cave spiders, at least. Could be much worse. Trying to see if there's like any chests or anything. I don't see any. There's gold. I know there was diamonds along here too, yeah. This is what I really came after. Okay. Fucking rude. but okay. That was a little rude, game. Didn't need to do that to me. Oh my gosh. It just like goes on. Okay. Nice little present. Does it go anywhere back here? More to the mine shaft. Hey, gold. More mine shaft. Okay. More gold. I feel like I'm gonna run to a cave spider spawner like any second now and I'm just gonna be dead. Oh, bedrock. We're at the bottom. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I need diamonds, I need gold, I need diamonds, I need gold, or any chests. Because there's some cool things you can find in chests in the mine shafts with all these mods. And I would like to find some more if... Was I down here? I think I was down there. Oh shit, there you are! That was a rock. Oh gosh. I'm very jumpy if you can't tell. I apologize. See, that's where I came from. An Ortis, baby, what you doing here? And that's where okay, so this is, I kind of went in a loop. Baby, it's too dangerous for a little Ortis here. And I went that way. That way doesn't exist to me. Oh, you're a cave spider. You're a cave spider. Okay. It's gold. Everything's okay. It continues that way. Oh, there's a creeper. Hi, buddy. Where's this go, though? To an area that's got lava. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Do you want to explore the mine shaft more, or... Oh, well, that's dead end. That's dead end. Okay, well, there's nowhere to explore that way. I think here was technically some more. Or is this dead end? Well, not a dead end, but no more mine shaft. But there is diamonds and gold. Thank you. Okay. Well, how much more do we want to explore? Because we're... Hold on, we got 15 more, so we have 63. It would be kind of nice to get an even number of gold. To be able to make 2 gold slime. Just because I have so little gold. It'd be nice to have 2 gold slime to make more gold. Can we get the... Okay, let's see if we can find 72 gold, and then we'll head back. And then any extra diamonds we find are just, like, bonus. Mine and see die. I mean, well, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. In a sense, because I'll be dying to get back, because I have no idea how to get back to base at this rate. Soapstone. There's water above me. Okay. Gold! I hate when it's just one. Biggest tease in the world, just dropping 1 ore. What level? I'm on negative 41, so there is more down. What direction are we going? I'm gonna say we're just gonna go this way, and I'm just gonna do... Oops. That's a dangerous place to dig into. Here's Spooter. And I see you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Get off me! Hey, more gold. Okay. That was... You know what? I don't need that ore. You keep that ore. I don't need it. Can I make this jump and not get... What is miner's salad? I don't want to know, to be honest. I cannot make that jump. To be real with you, I don't want to know what it is, because I fear it's just going to be whatever random gunk they found scraped on the side of... That they scraped off the side of, rocks. That's my fear. Okay, someone do 72 minus 64 for me, so I know how many more I need to get past the stack. I would appreciate that. What is that number? That is... There's more gold there. There's more gold there. Just the one? Let's see. No, I'm an engineer. I could do this in my head. Maybe. 72. 64. You know, I just counted my fingers. 70, 60. Was that 8? 9? Excuse me. Fuck. We might be at it. Oh, frick. No, we're not. We're at 67 right now. More gold. Okay, this is where all the gold's been hiding. I see, I see. And there's more diamonds there, too. Beautiful. Okay, let's get all this stuff and we'll get back to the freaking slime time. Alright, 1 diamond. That's a mob box. That's a mob box. That's a diamond. That's palladium. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? Ow, fuck. Alright, we may head back to base. No! Back up! Oh god, there's a oh god. Okay. Okay. Half a heart. But no, we got half a heart. It's fine. That's a waterway. You know what? I don't trust a waterway. You survived it? I know. Frick. That's how I feel. Like, I fucking survived that. I shouldn't have. Between the fall and then the surprise extra 3 zombies, I should not have survived that. That should have been a death. That's a zombie box. Did that just come from here? I feel like it did. That's a zombie box. Alright, let's go this way then, I guess. Well, now that I only have half a heart, I may as well just keep going until something kills me. Someone's been here at some point. That's someone's crawl tunnel. Someone's been there at some point. So if there's anything down there, they would have grabbed it. But up here should be fine. Another mob box. Things be everywhere. There wasn't ground there. There was no ground there. It's okay. You know what? Slimes, I'm back! Did you miss me? Probably not, let's be real. They're probably glad I was gone. I think that might be enough. Da-da-da. Let me grab some more coal. Do coal. Okay. Give me half that. Okay, got that going. How are the slimes sliming? We got 8 iron, which is good. 12, 32. Okay. They're probably not a lot because I was pretty far away from this chunk and I don't think anyone was in the area to do anything with it. So I think that's fine. We'll put the iron in there. Clean that out. And Einvar gear. Alright. Cool. We'll let those guys kind of chill and we'll let the gold smelt. Let me empty my inventory while we're kind of doing that. I should probably put all my abilities in here for now. What sucks is that I lost all my player levels. So, that's a little rough in terms of trying to get those, but, you know, whatever. I'm really upset that I can't wear the the chest piece. I'm gonna put that in there. Stupid curse of binding bullshit. Let's see. Boop. Anything else going here? That. Not really. I think most of my blocks are in here. Let's do a sort. Bunch of paldium. Let me get all the ore. Iron ingot, iron. I need the redstone. Lapis. We got a good chunk of lapis, actually. Glowstone. I'll keep a stack of the stuff on me. Lots of paldium, actually. Like, goddamn. 2.5 stacks, essentially. That's a lot. Any other ore? Got some iron horse armor. So when we get our horses out, all 3 of them can be dripped out. One was gonna be extra dripped out, though. Got bad food. I don't know what to do with the bad. Oh, yes. Ooh, sterling horse armor? Damn, that's fancy. Sort. Let's see. I also got, what are these? The overalls, protection against dangers of track working. I don't know what that means. I don't know what about track working would be dangerous. Look at all these blocks. Do. Bronze plate? Interesting. Alright, and then we got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff like that. That can go in there, sure, that. I'll keep my pickup upgrade for now. It's cabbage seeds. Alright, that's pretty clean. I mean, wearing overalls, you take no damage by being hit by a train. I don't think that's how that works. But could you imagine? Get some iron. And I think, I gotta do app productive. Slimes. I think it's for gold slime DNA. Sorry, not the gold slime DNA. I need the egg. Gold slime egg. Yeah, it's 2 if you already have gold slime DNA. It's 4 if you have iron and you're upgrading it. Okay. But actually, I probably don't need as much as I thought, because if I can get just, like, 1 gold slime, put it into my little thing, then I actually don't need all the blocks. Or I won't need as many. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Gold blocks. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. Okay, we get a little golden boy. Oh, big golden boy. We get a big golden boy. Look at him go. Okay, and we'll get a second diamond or a second gold if I can. I'd like to put them in there with these guys to develop some more. Actually, if I have... This Steam Fest was a blast. Got to play the demos of many games I was waiting for. Ooh, like what? Like which ones? What are you excited for? I don't think that's anywhere near enough. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I might have enough to just go ahead and do it. Give me a second gold. Beautiful. And you, my friend, can go in there. Dust former and iron nest. Dust front and iron nest. The former got to be the most played game of the Steam Fest. Ooh. I didn't play anything of the Steam Fest this time. I didn't really know much of what was in there, to be honest with you. That's the gold slime. Give me these. Okay, so now we're just waiting for gold. And when we get gold, we can get diamonds. Let me see how many diamonds we end up getting and see if I can make 4 diamond blocks. 45 diamonds. I don't think that's enough. Well, oh, it's just barely enough. And then I have 9 diamonds to spare. Okay, perfect. Once we get 1 diamond one, we could kind of start making the liquefier or the solidifier, and we get the orb solidified into things. This is exciting. Four gold, okay. Oh, I see. So that's what there's. So there's slime size. So he's a slime 4, so he's gonna drop 4. You're a slime size 2, so you're only gonna drop 2 at a time. You're gonna drop 2 at a time. Oh! So the bigger the slime, the more they drop. I guess that makes sense. I only got 1. I guess I'll prep it. How much time do you have on you? Ooh, that's a long cooldown. Okay, that's like a 2-minute cooldown. So I guess while we're waiting for that, I will go ahead and look into, I'm gonna grab this. Let's look into the solidifier. Actually, let me look into next steps. Before I jump ahead, let's actually read the next steps. So we got the DNA extracting, synthesizing, melting. Slime balls can be melted into liquid. Okay, so we have to melt it into a liquid first, actually. Using the melting station. I think that's the wrong icon, but I get what it's saying. It's a lava bucket and deep slate. He puts, and then you get, okay, and then you get a bucket of it. Okay, so just 4 or 2 or, okay, so it's different ratios for different materials, which makes sense because some of them are more rare than others. But I get the gist of it. It's like 2 diamond slime blocks. Okay. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Is there anything else? Or is it just the recipes? Okay. Solidifying, then. Molten slimes can be solidified into resource using scalding station. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said solidifying station. So then you put the bucket, and it'll give you the thing and your bucket back. Okay. Yep. Just making sure there's nothing else to this. 1 bucket gives you 1 or 2 resource, depending on what it is. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then squeezing. What the heck is squeezing? Some of the slimy blocks can be squeezed into vanilla blocks, and slime ball fragments using squeeze. Okay, I don't think we need this necessarily. Slimy. Yeah, I don't think squeezing's the thing we need, because that's like the slimy blocks, and I don't think we even have the slimy. Okay. How you turn into buckets? You have to. It was in melting. So with a bucket and the slime balls, you get a bucket of the thing. So we have to get buckets. So this is step 1. So let's make the melting station, which that's definitely the wrong icon. melting station, which again is the deep slate and a bucket of lava. I was gonna say I don't know where lava's located. Meanwhile, I'm right next to an infinite lava lake. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 buckets. Because I don't know if it's gonna consume the bucket. And I'm gonna need buckets for the stuff later. Don't know why they're doing it as liquids if you have to use buckets instead of just liquid pipes. That's just how it be. And then deep slate, which I have a shit ton of deep slate. I might even have... Okay, no, I emptied. Oh, wait, it's gotta be... Does that have to be deep slate, or can it be cobbled deep slate? It's gotta be deep slate. Okay, so I gotta smelt this. I think. That's how that works, right? Yeah, cobbled deep slate. Okay. Nothing ever consumes buckets. I feel like it might. I don't know. We're also gonna need a bunch just anyways, so it doesn't hurt to... It don't hurt to just go ahead and make extra. Alright. Gold DNA. Oops. Give me a diamond egg. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, be a big boy. It's a big boy! Sweet! Now we have all the main resources. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a spare diamond one, but that's okay. We have all the spare we have all the resources at least. So, nice. Okay, still waiting on 2 more. Now, I believe with the ones we have now, we could basically make any other slime we need. Just with a combination of those and the resources. So if we need any more additional outside of those, I think we're set. Okay, this bucket of lava. Okay. Now we have to hook this up to the thing. This will go here. And then it's the bucket, and then whatever I want to put in there. So let's say, actually, you know what? Gold. We'll do gold as an example right now. So this should make me buckets of gold. Okay. Nice. Fluid tank. I wonder if I can have this export into a fluid tank. Rather than the buckets. Interesting. But anyways, so we have that. So now we need the solidifying station, which is the exact same thing, but a water bucket instead. I need another bucket. I need another bucket. This is why I made extra bucket. Frick, where's my bucket? Didn't I have a... That's the wrong button. Didn't I have a bucket? There it is. Let me... Whoop. Okay. And then... Boop. Badoop. Solidifying station. Okay, now I think this also has to be hooked up to this. So I'm gonna need more cable. Hold on. Alright, so that should not have power because everything's taking up all the power. That should get power. And then if I put these in here, That should now make me some gold. Boom. Okay. Sweet. Now it's a matter of figuring out how to automate that. What I think you could do... Ooh. I wonder if you could possibly do... Huh. Because here's the thing that's tripped me up. I have to see how other people do it, but it's the buckets that... So how would it work with buckets? How... Could I... Hang on, let me see what other things we have here. Productive science, this is speed upgrade. Energy generator. There is the fluid tank. I wonder... There's all the fluids. I wonder if there's a way to get it into the fluid tank rather than in... Well... Because this says it requires the bucket. That's the thing that's tripping me up. I could check for pipe. No. Pipe, I guess duct. No. I don't know what else to check. Flux? No. There's a fluffer nutter. What the heck is a fluffer nutter? Nutter, butter, and marshmallow fluff. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. But I do want to make this fluid tank. Let me make the fluid tank. No, I've never had a fluffer nutter. That sounds so gross to me. I've never had one. I need food, by the way. Which I think I have cooked potatoes in here. People really eat that? Well, that's weird. And I need iron. And I have a bucket. Okay. Tank. I'm curious if I can get this set up so if it melts... Why is it not melting? Does that have to be more? Oh, it's gotta be 4. No, it won't just drop that in there. But I do know have this. Ooh, I wonder, can I do this? No. Okay. That's not a thing. So I have 2 buckets of gold in this. How? You know, I'm gonna go snoop at somebody. So let me go see. I know... I'm gonna go do some snooping. Don't tell anybody. Where? Oh, frick. Where is their slime production room? So how do they have this set up? So it goes into... I guess you have to manually do it. At least that's how they have this set up. Good lord. But I guess that's how you have to do it. And they have this set up, and then... To be fair, it looks like they have this part automated, where it's like they put the buckets in, and then it's just gonna cycle it through. Holy yeah, no, they just have a shit ton of buckets. Okay. I think the answer is I just need a shit ton of buckets. Also, can we like look at how amazing their place is, by the way? This is Alex and Hylo's together. It's fucking gorgeous, and I'm jealous. Not back to my crappy little corner of the world. Hi Thea, hi Dr. Pie, welcome in. It was like awesome. Everyone has such cool builds, and then there's me that's just chilling in a cave, essentially. I think I can think of a way to automate cycling it through using sophisticated storage. The only thing is the buckets. That's the thing I can't think wrap my head around. Is how to cycle the buckets through consistently. It'll put yourself down. Your place is cozy. My place is cozy. I will say that. I may not have built as much as everyone else, but damn, this is probably some of the best building I've done in terms of like a cozy little home on all these servers. This is definitely the best I've done. Cool. So here comes the fun part. We gotta, we gotta figure out how to do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out how to automate one, or semi-automate at least. Get one set up here, and then we will... How do I want to do this? I think I want 2 of each slime that we have currently. I think I want ideally 2 diamond slime, 2 gold slime, 2 energy slime, 2 copper slime, 2 iron slime. I think in a perfect world, that's what we get. You're putting your desolate planet skills to use. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Since we got into the slime stuff, yeah, this is what I wanted to get into yesterday, and we didn't quite get to get into it. Thanks to a certain possum crashing the server. No, I don't play 6 annoying, but you can use a storage IO block from specific storage to connect using standard hoppers. Use a storage IO block. Is that like an actual thing? Is there a list of mods for There is over 300 mods in this mod pack. I could get you a list. I guess I could get you a list. There's over 300. I will tell you that like 90% of them are just decorative mods, though. Yeah, you'd probably have to ask Nelly. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to like get a list from CurseForge. Let me see. Yeah, actually, there's 274 mods, plus 4 research packs, plus the shaders. Is there just a way to get, like, just a plain list without having to scroll through all of these? Kathy, I'm going to sleep. I got one last surgery to get my pins and my hand removed. We'll get some rest. I wish you luck with that. Have a good night. Get plenty of sleeps. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to get a list that's not like a pain in the ass. I don't think there is, to be honest with you. Try to get for a go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, diorite, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we have a lot of like the we don't really have a lot of the like automation like mods like that. I will tell you most assume that there's not something. If it's not part of a mod pack we're working with, assume that we don't have it. Because most of the mods are decorative. Item pipes, I don't think we have those. That's the thing. I don't think we have any sort of item pipe. We have filters. We can filter items. Storage controller. That's all storage input. That's all sophisticated storage. So, like, we could do something with sophisticated storage. I just don't know enough about the mod to really be able to say anything. It's one of those blocks. Let's you deposit and pipe items into and from connected multi-storage blocks. Storage IO. When placed in a... Oh, it's storage... it's I/O. Storage without multiple allows pipe items to and from it. How do you make the... Oh, gosh. Okay. Use back... I don't think... Do we have that? Again, I don't think we have that. Yeah, no, we don't have that mod. Use one of those with a hopper. Let's see. How do you make these again? Oh. Okay. Alright. Storage input. Storage input we can turn to a storage shapeless recipe. Okay, whatever. What is this? Storage link connects multi-blocks to storage controllers. Okay, alright. So wait, hold on. My brain's struggling to think this through. So we have... You know, let me just make one of each of these blocks, and we can play around with some stuff. I think that's the correct answer to do. Make one of each of the blocks, play around with things so we know which each one does, and see what we can do from here. Maybe I should type in something like that. I don't know if that made it better. Input. Okay, for storage input, it's some kind of stone, a barrel, a repeater. How do you make a repeater again? Okay, so I need normal stone blocks. Step 1, normal stone blocks. Do I have those? Yes. Okay. Step 1 complete. Step 2. Sticks. I would strongly disagree that there's 0 sticks in here. As someone who put all of my wooden sticks in here, I would strongly disagree that there's no sticks in here. Oh my god, there's no sticks in here. Where'd all my sticks go? Alright, well, guess I'm grabbing some wood. I have all this apple wood. We can use that. Make some sticks. I'm not using it for anything. Stick. Okay, and redstone, which... Boom. Alright. Just gonna make a good chunk of these. I have a whole set in my head, but I don't know how to explain. Maybe I should throw together a quick mod pack with only sophisticated storage parts of size, play around with it. Because with no pipes, it's gonna be possible, but very annoying and fiddly. We can mess around with it for a bit. I got nothing else to do for the night. And we got like an hour left to stream. But we also have ads starting in about a minute. And it is the 4th set of ads, so it is my break time. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. So, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna check on my dog. I'm gonna see if it's still storming outside. And I'll be back in roughly 2 to 5 minutes. And we will make one of each of these blocks. We'll play around with it and see if we can figure out something that will help cycle the buckets around. So, I will be RB. Barb. It's still storming. It's more of a light storm now. There isn't. It's not really. It's pretty chill. So I gave it some thought while I was up, and I think it's best for me to just visualize this myself in my favorite program of all time, MS Paint. I think if I just sit down for a moment and visualize this a little bit better, it'd make more sense in my brain, because I'm struggling to think here at 1 in the morning. So let me get all this set up. Alright. With the beautiful, lovely sound of slimes in the background. Alright, paintbrush. So, here's the situation we got. So we have little slime boys. That's supposed to be a smiley face. Little slime boys give us Orbeez. Colorful Orbeez. That's a terrible Orby. Give us Orby, okay? Orby we need with a bucket. So we need, okay, to take the Orby, we need the melter. It's gonna have these heat marks on it because it melts things. So that with, I'm gonna put colon. So we're gonna make like an equation here. So we need bucket plus Orby in the melter to make liquid Orby. I don't know. What symbol do I want to use for that? We'll just use like little water waves to make liquid, right? Okay. But the liquid is in bucket. Liquid in bucket. And then we need the solidifier, which I'm gonna put a snowflake on it because it's gonna cool it down. And that's gonna be colon bucket with liquid in it. Turns into empty bucket plus ingot, which will be like this diagonal box. Okay. So those are the equations we got, right? The problem is the bucket. So we could easily take, I'm going to do a red line for this. So we can easily do, I'll draw it over here. Melter, hopper, into cooler, and to solidifier, right? And that would do, put the liquid in bucket, and then spit out bucket plus ingot. In theory. The problem is, I think that's how it works. That should be how it works, right? So if I put in bucket plus orb, makes, no, put that in there, spit back up, yeah. The problem is getting the bucket back up into here to make it loop. I don't know if that's possible. Anyone have any thoughts on that? But at the very least, this is doable. I just don't know how we would... If we wanted this to continuous, like, I got it working. Did you? What did you use? Oh, also, I love how I said that the storm is lightening up, and then all of a sudden I hear thunder, and then just, like, it triples the amount of sound in the background, so that's lovely. If you don't mind sharing, this is collaborative effort right now. Figure out how to get Bucket up here. Oh, that's a terrible looking bucket. Bucket, go up. And then leave ore behind. Sophisticated storage input block, which connects... So, I'm gonna do this in a different color. So I can visualize this. Okay. So, input block. I'm gonna put an eye on it. Input block. Which connects to a storage controller. So, connect that to storage controller. Okay. Which connects to a limited barrel. Limited barrel. X is connect, by the way. Because X, connect, whatever. Limited barrel that holds the bucket temporarily. The controller and the bucket are high up. The storage input block is down below the hopper put in it. You can use the storage tool to connect blocks that aren't touching to a storage controller. So, hold on. Let me move this a little bit. Input block connects to a storage controller, which connects to a limited barrel. Controller and barrel are high up. It's down below where the hopper can be put in it. So, what you're saying is kind of here. So, we have this, and there's going to be probably a hopper underneath this. To, like, spit those items back out. Are you saying that's where the input's over here? The input is down here by this hopper. And then the storage controller is like up here with the storage controller. Something like that. And then the barrel to put it back into there. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad then. So I need a storage input, storage controller, limited barrel. Alright, we can try that. So, this is the kind of, this is probably exactly what the setup's gonna look like. And there'll be a chest down here. Probably. Okay. So let me get to making. So, I am running around like a chicken. Storage input. So storage input was the repeater, a barrel. I need wood and a lever for that. I guess I just have this wood. This works. Some of that needs to be turned to slabs for the barrel. That should be enough. Hold on. I made that. Storage input. What is happening here? Do I not need a barrel? Do I need a chest? What is happening? Chest. Quintus Omni, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're in some deep Minecraft engineering right now, trying to figure out how to automate some stuff here. But welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a poss. We play a lot of crafting survival games. Yeah, like I said, we're playing around with a mod called Productive Slimes, which essentially lets me sort of automate getting stuff like iron and diamonds and gold and all that using different versions of slime balls. And we're currently trying to make it basically completely automated to where it'll do it itself. Because the problem is there's buckets that we have to move around. So we're messing around with some things. We're gonna try to get this to work. That's what I currently love. I love me my automation. We're attempting. I've never tried to do anything because the problem is here. I could show the blueprints. I can show the blueprints we're working with. So we have our happy little slime guy. He spits out a ball. We have a melter, and with a bucket plus our happy little slime ball, we can make a bucket of the liquid. We can cool the liquid, and it'll give me the bucket and the ore. Okay. So it's a pretty straightforward process to get from here to here. But we're trying to find a way to get the bucket to go back up to the top so I don't have to make like 15 million buckets and constantly restock. So in a perfect world, I'd have like maybe 5 buckets and we can recycle the buckets through this system. That's what we're currently trying to work on. That's the current situation we're working on. We're seeing if it's possible to move the bucket around without me having to manually do it, which would be a blessing. All right. Now that we're all caught up. Blueprints mentioned. I heard it's a really good game. I haven't touched it before, but I heard it's a really good game. And I need this. Hold on. So I have that. I can make this now. Okay, storage input. Got it. And then I need a storage controller. For the controller, I need repeaters, which I need... Oh... I don't know if I have nether quartz. Oh, I have nether quartz. Okay. Problem solved. I wasn't sure I had nether quartz. I need 2 of these. And I think I need another one of the... Can I make a lever this way? I can. I think I need another one of these chests. And then storage controller. Is there a quartz slime? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's quartz slime. What was I doing? So those are the only 2 things I needed, right? Like the 2 big things was the storage input and storage controller. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and make a double chest for the storage below, too. Yes, okay. And then it's a bunch of hoppers. Where'd all my iron go? I have a bunch I could smelt, but, like, what happened to all my actual iron? Like, the fully smelted iron. Did I use it all already? Oh, gosh. Oh, here's 41 of it. Okay. And for that, I just need normal chests, which I need more wood for. It's a good thing. I'm just gonna take all the apple logs and turn into oak wood. It's a good thing I made a tree farm. Nelly! Hello. We doing production. Nelly, did you see my beautiful artwork? I don't know if you're in here for it. Look at my beautiful artwork for what we're trying to figure out with the slimes. We think we figured out a way to recycle the buckets so that it could be fully automated. But we're working on it. Okay, hoppers. How do you make a hopper again? 1, 2, 3, 4. It was just 4, right? Oh, the limited barrel. That's right. Limited barrel. We needed a limited barrel, too. Where's the oak one? Limited oak barrel. I need a barrel. I need a lever. Okay, lever to barrel. Hold on. The barrel to here, to here. To here, to here, to here. Okay. Love it. Thank you. Look at my little slimy boys. Oh, let's try to get this set up. Does not need to be iron. Well, they'll hold more things. It's fine. You need the slime? Yeah. We got some. These are just my extra guys that are like helping me get stuff while I'm getting this set up. They are unfortunately, don't tell them, but they will be eliminated by the end of the night. Just don't let them know. Don't let them know. But they will unfortunately be eliminated by the end of the night. So they're not going to be hanging around. They're just kind of helping me get extra stuff while I'm still getting this set up. Down here, actually, right now, they're kind of in the way of where I'm going to end up setting up all this. I'm going to dig out that like I dug out my agricultural area. And have that be my production manufacturing sector. I have a dog that's very upset with me in the background, by the way. Just ignore her. She's upset that it's storming outside. Okay. We need the hopper. We needed... I guess I didn't need that. We need the melter. We're gonna need that. Okay. So let's mess around with this bit. So, let me pull back up my drawing. It's going to be at the very bottom, the chests. And somewhere a limited barrel. I'm not quite sure how that works yet. Let me get... Whoops. That. And that's the solid station. You can correct me where I messed up afterwards. The solid station. And then another hopper. And then the melting station. Whoops. Right? So we got that set up. The input goes here? Where does the barrel go? Wait, barrel goes up here? Controller, like there? Okay, hang on. I'm holding on. I messed up somewhere because I have 2 hoppers still. I feel like I must have to put the hopper into those. Don't need just a controller. Well, it's made. Flames are actually they're not that bad compared to the other production. I guess you kind of call them manufacturing like mods that I've been doing in my Desolate Planet playthrough. They're actually pretty simple. Like, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. The only issue is we're trying to figure out a way to get the buckets to recycle because I'm too lazy to manually load the buckets every time. So we're complicating them. Oh, for the slimes in there. That's right. Okay, so that's gonna be at top. Yep. The hopper at the bottom needs to go either directly into the storage input or the storage controller. So this is where I messed up. Okay. Where's my pick? Hold on, let me move this. Boom. Okay. So let's say storage input there. No. Actually, you know what? While I'm waiting for a response, I'm gonna go ahead and put the... Barrel needs to be higher up. Barrel higher up. Got it. Like, how higher up? No! I need an axe. Hold on. Do I have an axe? Oh, hey, there's all my sticks. I don't have an axe. One moment. If it's easier, you can also send me a picture on Discord of what you're thinking. This be yeah. So there'd be a hopper going from like wherever the barrel's at into this. So I guess it would be like there. And then the barrel there. The barrel will have buckets in it. Buckets. Okay. Why is that not feeding into that? Did I mess something up? Oh, you need to make sure it knows it's for buckets. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. You know what I need scaffolding. That's what I freaking need. Wait, I'm confused now. I'm equally confused. Hold on, I have a dog that's getting into something. 1 second. Okay, I guess the dog was upset because I didn't refill her water last time I got up. And, so she was throwing her dish around so I could refill it, so I refilled her water real fast. Buckets go on top the melter, slime on... Okay. I guess I could have just opened a creative world and done this myself, too. I appreciate the help, though. Okay. Okay, so that works. Hold on. So that works. Putting it on top. Okay. So, how do I tell the barrel that it needs... That's for buckets? Settings. Huh? The hopper's gone. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. Oh, okay, I see. So you put bucket in there. Little config. Does it now know it's for bucket? I don't know how this works. What if it, what if I do 1 bucket and then... Oh, 1 bucket. It says there's 1 bucket. Get this... Storage setting? I don't know why it's blurring it out. I have a mod that blurs it. Well, that's stupid. Slot memory. Allow selecting slots to remember the contents and only those contents. Okay. Click the green button. So now it's stuck on buckets. So I can put the hopper back. And now it knows it's for buckets! Okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we just need to figure out... I can figure out how to get the slimes in there. That's not the... That's the easy part. I just gotta figure out how to, after everything's said and done, how do we get the bucket from down there back to up here. If we can figure out that basic concept, I can take the... I can make it not necessarily a tower. How to bucket. Put the controller. It's probably better if you just put the controller down instead of using the... Okay. Controller. Let me remove this. Controller. Got it. Instead of... Okay, so below the hopper, right? Right there? Yes, okay. Perfect. And I need a storage tool. Okay, how do I make a storage tool? Let's see. Storage tool. Oh. Ooh, I need an ender pearl. Yeah, girl, I don't think I have an ender pearl. I don't even think I've killed an enderman on this server. Hold on, let me check. Who's on right now? Does anyone have an ender pearl? Pearl. How do you spell pearl? I can... Thank you, Nelly! You save me for having to fucking spell pearl. Much love to you, Nelly. How do I make this? I made it. Okay. Storage tool made. That's on my way for Shift click the controller and then click the barrel. Shift click. Oh! Oh, fuck. I gotta go up. Hold on. I had no idea this was possible. Okay, hold on. Wait. That's so fucking cool. So now they're linked? Hold on. I want before you say anything. I'm so excited about this. I want to try this. So let's say I put this in here. It goes in there. Does it go? Do I have 3? I didn't mean to scream. That's amazing. Dude, this is a fucking game changer. So that goes up there. So the buckets recycle now. So now all I should have to do is, in theory, get another hopper. I'm gonna say it goes like there. There those in there. Are those going in here? They are. Okay. And it has power. All this should have power temporarily now. You should be able to put your chest next to the controller to catch output items. And the buckets won't go in there because they're... Okay. Oh my fucking god, guys. This... Thank you so much. it's just gonna endlessly recycle them. That's so amazing! Okay, I don't have... Let's do the diamonds, for example. Diamonds. I have 64 diamond ones right now. Throw all those in there. So then this should just recycle those 3. That's amazing! This is why I need to get better at these, like manufacturing mods. This is so fucking cool. And now I'm just making buckets of diamonds. And then it's just gonna... And I don't have to worry about putting the buckets back. And I could do this with just 3 buckets instead of like the 15 billion that we saw that Alex had. I cannot thank you enough for testing that. Thank you. I would have just gone to Creative World and tested it out, but you have saved me so much headache from trying to figure things out like that. Thank you. Okay, now we just have to do this. Actually, no, really. What we could do is just have the one setup. Because if everything could filter into just like 1 or 2 chests, we could do in theory. Hold on. Let me pull back out the... Oh, that's me. Hold on. Let me pull back out our trusty dusty thing here. We scroll down here and let me expand this. Oh, sorry, you're gonna be blinded for a moment. I butchered that. The King Canoli, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream and what'd you get up to? I'll give you a shout out. Those who do not know me... Oh, if I can spell shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. We are currently on the Rat Caves SMP, which is where I play with all my friends. And we are messing around with a mod called Productive Slimes mod to try to kind of automate us getting some resources like diamonds and iron and gold and stuff like that. Your model design is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome on up. What'd you guys get up to? Here, let me close our paint. We like to think things through with paint. So this is kind of the setup we got going on right now. We're trying to figure out or I guess we kind of figured out the majority of it. Now we got to try to scale this up to be able to do for multiple slimes. Which these are all our little boys here. I need to clean this out. We're playing, I'm guessing a wine as in like Minecraft? The Minecraft MMO is so cool. There's a Minecraft MMO? Sorry. I am an MMO enthusiast. I love MMOs. I didn't know there was a Minecraft MMO. I should have known. Realistically, I should have known. But that's amazing. Nice. This looks awesome though. Oh, thank you. This is my little... Here, I can give like a little house tour. Real quick. So the whole point of the Rat Caves SMP is we are living underground because the surface, it's specifically the sun, hurts us a lot. So this is my house currently. Ignore the dirt blocks. I really don't know how those got there. I think someone's trolling me. There's nothing in here currently because we haven't really worked on it much. But we've, this is how I've decorated it so far. I also don't have doorways on anything because I can't decide what doorways I like. This is my agricultural district. So down here, ignore all the glowstone blocks. I need to find a solution for lighting. This is where I'm going to have all my animals lined up. Currently, they're in pens in here. So we have a mod called Animal Pens, where they're all kind of stored right now. I'm going to eventually have this all sorted out to have like 2 of each animal just for like, that we can name after viewers. Oh shit, I didn't mean to break that. Viewers or something fun like that, and have them all lined up here. Right now we just have a water buffalo that Miss Nelly in the chat has gifted me, named Scara. And it's going to go all the way along here. And this is the This is where all the crops are at. Your farm is so clean. Thank you. I worked really hard on this. These are glowstone that are basically just the same texture as that. That I put ladders and slabs around to kind of make it look like a hanging barrel light sort of thing. We got those all along. And then we also have some crops that don't need to be tilled, so I left some space back here for those. For when you eventually get into those. This is the unfinished area. This is my tree farm at the moment. It's a little crowded. I need to dig it out a little bit more. But that's my tree farm. It was getting in the way over here, so I've moved it back there. Tree farm is treeing nicely, thank you. So yeah, that's the agricultural district at the moment. And then I'm gonna do the same thing back behind where the slimes are located now, in between these two logs. That's where I'm gonna have my manufacturing district. It's gonna get dug out back there. But you know, the slimes kind of needed space for right now, so they're hanging out there. And this is the only actually fully finished building I have, which is my storage room. Which, we have sophisticated storage mods, so I don't really need many chests, so I just kind of made, like, a little room and decorate a tiny bit, and then I do eventually want to put, like, item frames up here, so I could put, some, like, commonly used tools that I could just, like, click and take them off. But yeah, this is the storage house. The slimes are so cool. I've never done the slime mod before. This is my first time messing with it, and it's actually a pretty interesting mod. It's pretty cool. So that basically the premise, you can take we'll use my diamond slimes for example. You get the slime balls from them. And then with the slime balls, I'm going to put them in here. You can melt them. Oh, am I out of buckets? Where have my buckets gone? The buckets have gotten trapped somewhere. Oh, because I ran out of power. Okay, well I can explain. So with a bucket, you can melt them down, and then you'll get a bucket of the liquid. And then you can cool it, and then you'll get the actual thing. So then these will cool down into being actual diamonds, which is really awesome. And then, like I said, we just made a system with sophisticated storage where this will filter out the buckets and it'll bring it back to the top for me. Diamond bucket, that's so cool. I think I can actually place it into liquid too. I guess if you wanted a super bright blue liquid for anything, you can also... There we go, liquid diamond. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna put these in here for now because they're kind of just there. But yeah. You basically make... There's so many different materials. I think just about every major productive... I think just about every major item can be turned into a slime. So like we have... Well, energy slime is the one to power things, but then we have dirt, stone, copper, iron, gold, diamond, netherite, lapis, redstone, oak, sand, andesite, snow, ice, mud, clay, red sand, moss, deep slate, granite, and you kind of get the point. Your skin is so cute. Thank you. This is actually a skin I just kind of googled possum Minecraft skins, and this came up and it was really cute, so I kept it. So I actually don't know who made it, which is kind of unfortunate because I'd like to give them credit, but it is quite adorable. I like it. It's me as a little possum. But yes, now the next step is to kind of figure out how we can get this to be... basically scale this up to be, because here's the main ones I'm working on that I would like to have constantly in production, which would be the iron, the energy, the gold, and the diamond. I don't really need the copper one. The copper one we might remove. I don't really necessarily need that much copper. I don't go through a lot of copper. with the iron, gold, and diamond, I definitely go through a lot of those, and it'd be really nice to have those ones, and then we need the energy, obviously, to power it, in circulation to constantly be made. So now it's time to figure out how to scale this, and I think... I wonder, actually, for the time being, so I can... Oh, that has gold in it currently. That's right. I guess I need to get power back to this then, huh? I'm just gonna plop that there. We got some cables. I need... You... Connect those, connect that. Does this work? Whoops. That works. Again, this is not where this is going to end up going in the end. This is where it's going right now. So I can mess around with it without having to do everything. So then if I take these, put them back to the cooling, those should make me diamonds. There we go. Okay. Now, we gotta figure out... I think I could just do a series of hoppers. I'm a little scared of this thought, but I think I could do... Whoops, don't need that tool. Like, for instance, some hoppers out, have one slime on top of each, and let them drop their little things in there and have it cycle through. I think I can do that. I hope I can do... We're gonna test it. Which requires more iron and more chests. Also, we have ads starting in about a minute. Just heads up to everybody. I also need more wood for more chests. I think this will work. I think about this skin overall possum. There you go. That's probably it. I'm actually gonna copy paste that message. I'm gonna put in Notepad so I can add that to my list of things that I need to do later. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 83. Okay, here's what I'm gonna attempt to do. Oh, not that. My only fear is maybe there's gonna be too many items, but... You know what? There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna empty some stuff here. Let's do... For testing purposes, I have so much of some of these. We'll just do these ones. Coal. Coal would be a good one to have a lot of, too. Okay. Let's do... Here, let's do coal. Let's say copper was in that one. Dirt in that one. Gold in this last one. Okay. So I should slowly funnel them all this way. And they should hopefully... Like, for instance, once all the coal is done, I would think that they would... It might take a while. But because they all have different timers, I think this could work. Alternatively, we could do these raised up a bit. They all go into a chest. How about this? Not a multiple world get stuck. That's true. How do I avoid that, then? Well, some of them are... Oh, frick, that's another thing, is that some of them are multiples of 2. I don't think they're all 4. So how do we... Oh, because, yeah, now we're stuck because there's only 2 coal. Shoot. Because I could take that out and it'll start going copper now. I have some thoughts. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to... let you downgrade the stack size. I think so. Yeah, it divides the number of stacks that can fit the slot by 8. So, ooh, I think I get what you're saying. So maybe, I want to pull up Paint again to fully demonstrate what I'm thinking. And you could tell me if this is what you're also thinking. That is blue, not black. Thank you. We'll use purple for this. So, okay. So, what I'm thinking is... each of these is a hopper, by the way. And assume that there's a slime on top of all of these. I'm not going to draw all the slimes. But have all these feed into one thing. With a... so, like, they could possibly feed into each other. But the point is, they all gather up into one chest or some sort. And then have that feed into a barrel. I don't know how to define those. We'll do like that. But the barrel has a limited stack size of 4. And only of one item at a time. And then that goes into our thing. Something like that. I disappear into the shadows now, but I hope you have a good rest of this stream. It was nice coming in with Afraid of Finding You. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Oh, that's not what you were thinking? Oh, okay. Sorry. That's just the thought that came up in my brain. It's being a lot more complicated this way, but my thought is that you have multiple barrels. Multiple barrels, multiple melters. I mean, that could also work. That's also... because there's just one... yeah, there's just one bucket. And the buckets will go through. So, like, hold on, I need more space. Paint does not give me enough space. God dang it, I keep doing that. I like to draw with a black background. I need to figure out a way to do that. We'll do this one in orange. Another line here. So, each slime boy has their own melter. Just assume that there's hoppers and stuff between. I don't feel like drawing more of those. So each one will have their own melter. Alright, I'll just draw 3 little slime boys for now. They're all various sizes. It's fine. And then probably assume these are all separate hoppers. I'm guessing we could do somehow feed into one smelter or one cooler. Can I do just like... I feel like I'd have to feed those all into a single hopper in the end. But then that gets fed into our controller. And chest output. C for chest. Something like that. Like the basic idea. My thought is, do I need like another chest in between here to kind of separate them? Or should I just let it go straight to the cooler? I guess I could build another melt. The melters are pretty cheap to make. I'm acting like this is gonna cost me like a bajillion resources. The two things we're trying to avoid making multiple of are literally some of the easiest resources for the get. It's literally lava, which I have an infinite source of, and water, which I have an infinite source of, and a bunch of deep slate, which I've done so much digging I basically have an infinite source of. So like it's not I'm acting like it's the end of the world if I have to, God forbid I have to make extra of these things. But it would be nice to simplify it to be less items. But let me make more. I'm gonna need to make more buckets, or at least a bucket. We'll test it with 2 melters. We'll do a 2 melter setup to test this. All the buckets. My dog has returned to me, and she has a bone. So if you hear some chomping in the background, it's her chomping on her bone. Reach! Beautiful. Ugh, I got an itch in my eye. Alright. It was this surrounded by deep slate. Yeah, see, it's literally like one of the easiest things to freaking make. And I'm out here acting like I'm about to freaking lose millions on this. So I'm just going to... Did you know if you have enough buckets, the melter can melt entire slime blocks? Yes, I did see that on the thing. But I don't know if there's a way to automate slime blocks. Is there a way to automate to make slime blocks? Because that's my... That's a... Because I don't know how to do that. Hey, Thea, you played Dredge. Yeah, I played Dredge. Also, hello, Nasiri. Yeah, I played Dredge. Compression upgrade on the chest with slime balls in it. Compacting upgrade. Okay, hold on. Compacting upgrade. Dude, I'm learning so many things about these mods. Compacting. What does the compacting one look like? Those are backpack mods. Crafting upgrade. Stack size. Smoking upgrade. Filter upgrade. Advanced. Pickup upgrade. Smoking upgrade. Auto blasting. What does this look like? Compression? Oh, compacting. Ooh. Hold on. Is there a... It's got a 3x3 out. Advanced compacting. Compacts items into component variants, both 2x2 and 3x3 recipes with more filtering options. That's what we need. So it's a diamond. So it's the... Okay, hang on. So... For the advanced... I need 1 diamond, 2 gold, 3 redstone. And then for this, I need 4 pistons, 2 iron, 2 redstone, and then the base. Okay. We can try this. Because if that can... I'll have to do some testing with it, but that can compact things that we can kind of do with just 1 smelter, couldn't we? Or is that still a problem? hold on. What was the protective slimes? Because the issue we're having is the molten dirt, for example. It takes 2 dirt. It takes... So it's going to be a similar issue. Or it's going to get caught up. So, like, I don't think it's going to save us any... I don't think it's going to save any. Right? Because... Yeah, it's 4 or 2. So, like, there's an extra step to compress it, but then it's just gonna take... I think ultimately you're gonna need either a separate setup or at least partially per resource, or just occasionally feed stacks slimes bad. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. But now I'm trying to figure out, is it worth going through the setup to get this to be compressed? Because I don't think it's worth it to do all the compression if it's just going to... If I'm going to do the same thing anyways, it's just adding an extra step that's not fully necessary. You see what I'm saying? Because now okay, we compress it, but it's still going to have the issue of, well, now I need 2 rather than just 4. So I think regardless, I mean, either way, I think this is the setup. I would like to reduce the, I would like to compact it a little bit, so I think what we'll probably do is I'll block it off into sections. Okay. We've been going for fly for 4.5 hours, and I do have to get to bed here in, like, 10 minutes. So I'm gonna try to... explain kind of what I'm thinking here. Okay, one more time. I gotta drag all this down. Okay. We'll do it in lavender. So what I'm thinking is divide it into, like, groups of 5 slimes, for example. So, like, let's say this is the ore chunk. So this would be, like, or iron or copper or diamonds, all that stuff. Each one will have its own individual thing. So each individual smelter, divide that. But then maybe I can have each chunk, and then maybe I have another chunk that's like, I don't know, dirt and shit. Grass or whatever. I don't know. Dirt and stone and stuff. And I'll all have those somehow feed into one smelter or one cooler, potentially. Or maybe have their own. I don't know. But this is how I'm thinking. They kind of like divide up in categories with like a separator. Well, would each one need their own controller then? For buckets? Probably, right? Okay. Well, I got some thinking and testing to do. But that'll be fun for next time. So, unfortunately, for these slimes, as I said, these guys are going to be ended by the end of the night. As cute and adorable as they are, we got the ones we need, but now they're kind of in my way, so I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't really want to do this, but you guys gotta go. I don't really need any of you guys anymore. You're all cute and precious little babies. But you are taking up all the space in here, and I do need to dig this out later. Think you share control at the end of needing a lot more buckets. Okay. I'll do some testing. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, okay. You broke the thing. Or I guess I broke the thing. Oh, they're breaking into so many little babies! I'm sorry! Oh, I have children everywhere. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Could just shift click and turn them into items to toss. This is more fun, though. I could have just picked them all up and put them in my pocket, but, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of fun. Hey, how'd you get up there? Get down here. You know what? He can stay for a moment. Those poor slimes. It's okay. It's okay. The falling rocks are eliminating the small ones. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad to see. Okay, did I get them all? No. Hey, wait, they can climb up the vines? Okay, that's just impressive. You could stay. Okay, I think all that's left is little baby ones. I think the falling rocks are going to take care of those themselves, so I might not even mess with that. Slimes are dumb. You don't take care of them. Take care of yourself. Well, the reason I had to build this up here is because I didn't realize the falling rocks were going to just, like, one-shot the babies. Because they have half a heart. I placed my first energy slime. It was one of the little tiny baby ones. And it just got eliminated immediately. Poor thing. So I think all the big ones are gone. I think it's just little babies left. And like I said, any falling rocks are going to take care of them for me. Where are the falling rocks from? I'm sure it's a mod. I'm not sure. Alright. So I think I have a plan for next time. And I have my work cut out for me for this weekend. Maybe... I don't know. I hate doing bonus streams because I know people have so many stream streaks and I don't want to ruin their stream streaks, but maybe I'll do an early Saturday bonus stream potentially of me working on this if I happen to get on. Oh yeah, I think that slime fell and it killed itself. That's tragic. Blunker's Delight or something like that. Ah. Rest of the mod's kind of not great, but I like the tremors. I was just talking about this earlier. It was really cool the first, like, day, and they're kind of annoying now. I find it kind of annoying. But you know what? It cleaned up the area. So that's cool. Okay. But that is going to be it for me tonight. I've gone, like, 17 minutes over. I need to go to bed. They've used them spaced out more. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lou too constant. Agreed. Agreed. Good night. Good night. Good night. Let me see who's around tonight. Oh, frick. Speaking of which, I just got hit by a rock. Let me Let me see who is around on the server tonight. I think Ryan's still around. I'm going to plug it one more time because I have it already pulled up. There is, I think Scara made a command, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. There is the Rat Cage official YouTube channel. I've been slacking this week because I've been busy IRL, but I'm hoping by this weekend I have my weekly update posted and possibly some other content. Potentially. I have a bunch of things recorded. I just haven't had time to sit down and edit it yet. Ugh. We gotta smack people to use the calendar, including me. Because I always plan on having mine on Tuesdays. Today was an exception because yesterday I broke the server yesterday. I don't know if you heard about that, Issa. So out of shame, I had to rearrange my days this week. But I just had mine as a reoccurring one. So it's just infinitely on Tuesdays for me on the calendar. So I don't have to remind myself. It's okay. I broke the server too. I feel like everyone gets one free break the server situation. Everyone gets one. There's so many mods, and some of them are not agreeing with each other. You know, everyone gets one freebie. Okay. But yeah, you should, like, I know for Nelly, for example, you should yell at Nelly to just, like, make her calendar things just be automatic for Monday through Thursday. I forgot I had the Paterly ability on, and my animals are pretty back on their under thousands of frogs. I heard about that. So many frogs. Looks like Ryan's still on. I don't know how long Ryan goes for. There's also Kyle. Let's see. Is he more like because they get hurt to get park? Ooh, yeah, I could see that. I guess that being a huge problem. What's Kyle? Is Kyle also up to Rat Caves stuff? Everyone's doing. This is why I don't stream my Rat Caves on Wednesdays because everyone likes to stream Rat Caves on Wednesdays, and now I have too many options. I have too many options. I don't like having options. Let's see. I'm gonna do. You know what? I know of a thing. I'm just gonna spin a wheel. Kyle or Ryan? I don't think any other rats are online right now, right? Those the only two? I think so. Okay. Alright. I let the wheel decide if we're ready to go over to Ryan or Kyle. Looks like we're ready to go over to Ryan. Ryan is doing some stuff with Chi, it looks like, over in a... what is that called? They're called Lush Caves, I think? The wheel has chosen. The wheel has chosen. When you can't decide, have something else will... have something else decide for you. Ryan will probably raid into Kyle anyways. Probably. Like, this is the problem. Too many people stream on Wednesdays. We need to space out a little bit. So I don't have to think at the end of stream. I could just toss you guys over to somewhere and be done with it. Alright, but we're gonna raid over to Ryan. I'm going to go to bed. I am about half an hour over my bedtime right now, and my dog is gonna start yelling at me any moment. I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll be back live on Friday with Desolate Planet. We'll be probably doing, now that I know, honestly, now that I know some of the storage stuff, we might start getting into some, like, advanced storage over there as well. Like, shit. We'll probably try and get some gear, and then, doing a little bit, I think we're gonna do one more, full stream over there of doing basically just base upgrades, and then we might, this following stream, do the nuclear power plant. We'll see. And then Saturday's more cozy graveyard keeper. Do I have anything else to say? Be sure to scream at fellow rats from the rat caves to send me content, like a post on the YouTube channel. And I think that's all I have to say. Have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is. Don't actually harass people though. Gently ask them to send the content. Have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Getting clips together? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And you just drink it with like